see around me. Black faces and proud jeans in the trap places with a heartbeat. My crowd lacing my army. All I see around me, that surrounds me, is my black race, holding that crown. Tell he try to try me, cause I'm letting my color straight shine. Reppin' for my brothers that's like aside the crime. Mine is a weapon and no one can take mine. Born to the left, a step between lines. All of this crime, all of this hate, all of the shit that they put in our plate. Still got my flag stuck in their face. Red, black, and green's the color of my state. Watch how I kill 'em with a black flow. Told up a twin and can't act slow. Hands on my crotch till I pass go. Till I set up these shots, can't fast forward. So I'm walking with my flag high. Spending money back until my last dime. Sending every shot to the last line. Coffee all around for this black shine. That's why all I see around, all around, all around, all around. RBG, check my pedigree. All I see around, all around, all around, all around. RBG, check my pedigree. All I see around, all around, all around, all around. RBG, check my pedigree. All I see around, all around, all around, all around. RBG, check my pedigree. Standing with my hand held high, banner in the sky, rapping for my ancestors loud. Please don't ever ask me why. Huey in my eyes, you can see the pain of the skies. Black everywhere that I go. No kids, no fears, no will I ever say info. Till we in control, city gonna blow, cause they tricking with the flow, trying to give you my dough. Why? How I line this up, it's something black power, we define this what? As our flag is in the air, you can tell when they say that we have refined and rush. No time for trust, no time for games. RBG, we revive the flames. As you look into my face, you can tell by the days on mine have time for change. I let them know what it is, fingers up. This cheddar cheese, watch these crackers, they gon' give it up. Marcus Garvey in the air, watch us live it up. Them shots gonna bang if the times don't change, watch how I give it up. All I see around, all around, all around, all around. RBG, check my pedigree. All I see around, all around, all around, all around. RBG, check my pedigree. All I see around, all around, all around, all around. RBG, check my pedigree. All I see around, all around, all around, all around. RBG, check my pedigree.
We are men, human beings, capable of the same acts as any other race, possessing under fair circumstances the same intelligence as any other race. Now Africa's been sleeping, not dead, only sleeping. Today Africa's walking around not only on her feet, but on her brains. You can enslave as was done for 300 years the bodies of men. You can shackle the hands of men. You can shackle the feet of men. You can imprison the bodies of men, but you cannot shackle or imprison the minds of men.
Sit at the table, but he don't order no bacon. No. He greet me in those words, assalamu alaikum. Got them glasses on his face and them waves in his head. He go by the name of Detroit West Side. He looks me in my eye and says you only get one try. Know that your biggest opposition will come from the inside. I know you wanna love them all, but don't even try, because they'll smile up in your face while plotting your demise. Do you hear that sound? It's about to go down. Unleash the beast, we about to tear this motherfucker down. Do you hear that sound? It's about to go down. Unleash the beast, we about to tear this motherfucker down. See all the children of the ancestors that weren't part of bitches. Time's up.
Da Peace, 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 peace. And you're watching the celebration of Jacques Dessalines. Everybody on the panel, please feel free to get ready to cam up as we're putting you all on the screen now. Cue to you. Devastating. Cue. Somebody.
Hey, y'all can hear me? What's up, King? What's up, fam?
There you go. My bad.
Peace.
We're here.
Introduce what we're here to do, and then we'll get it cracking from there.
So, yes, we're getting started up as we speak. Today is our first community-wide celebration, and the mission of this event and the purpose of this is to connect us as a family across all over social media. Oftentimes you hear people say, Black people in the community, we don't have any community. We don't do anything together. Where's the community? The conscious community don't have no consciousness. We don't care about anything. So we as an organization and institute decided to say, we are going to use our platform to connect us together. And that is what you see this here today. We have multiple platforms streaming, and we're going to be using our platforms to discuss this all throughout the day. Yes, this is going to be a panel discussion. So yes, it is open to the people in the audience to join in, collaborate, add to the conversation. There will be no allowance, tolerance for any type of trolling, disrespect in any way. Just to make that clear, no allowance. 1 second, y'all.
You good. I want to thank Q Butter and XyayX for putting this on for the ancestor. You know what I mean? Dessalines in celebration of the Haitian independence and one of the forefathers of the Haitian independence. Thank you, Q Butter. Thank you, XyayX. Thank you, XyayX. Anybody else have anything to say? They said they loved all Black music. That's what's up. I'm glad y'all like the vibes. You know what I mean? Glad everybody liked the vibes so far. Somebody said they have the same birth date as Dessalines. Well, today is the day he actually passed. So I don't know if you're talking about today. His Earth Strong is in September, actually, but he actually passed away in October. All right, I shade to the ancestor.
September 20th, right?
Yes, sir. All right, we got somebody camming up. Salute. Can we put your phone sideways, sir? You're on mute, and can you put your phone sideways? There we go. Salute.
Hey, what's up? Dakari, that's the brother that Baba Emotep sent?
Yes.
Hey, peace, King. So right now we're gonna have Sister Mur come in. She's gonna do libations. And then right after that we can have you because the brother here has to leave soon. So yeah, Sister Mur, she's getting the water for the libations together.
Right, all right. Let us know how you doing in the chat. Let us know where you hailing from, where you pulling up from. Thank you for everybody who's pulling up, who's here so far. All right, Q turned his camera on. Turn my camera on. All right. A lot of people, when my camera is off, anytime I come on a panel with Q, they tend to think I'm Q. Damo, what's up? What's up? What's up, Damo? See, we got Damo in the chat and a Damo backstage, or actually on the panel. You want to talk? I see you unmuted yourself, Damo.
Oh yeah. No, I'm saying what's up.
Peace,
What's up? I'm saying what's up to the chat. What's up to the panel?
peace.
Happy Dessalines Day.
Yes, happy Dessalines Day.
Right.
Are you good on the lighting on the cam over there?
We're good. So you're gonna do the libations?
Can you hear me? Greetings. All right, greetings, family. Greetings, students. Everybody at home. Everybody in the on the chat. Peace and love, power. This is Sister Mer. And so, we gathered today to recognize one of our freedom fighters, one of our most powerful leaders of the revolution, Jacques Dessalines. And so it's customary, it's not no pseudoism, but it's customary when we recognize our ancestors that we revere them and pay tribute to them. And so we just do it as a form of honoring and giving a memorial to the greatness that they've done, because we know we all lean on the shoulders of our ancestors, and our ancestors have paved a mighty way for us. And so we're thankful for that. And so we do that in the form of pouring libation. All right. Give thanks. And so it's customary when we pour libation that, you can either be quiet or you can say Ashe. Ashe means so be it, or let it be done. And so we give thanks and praise to the Most High. And we also want to give thanks to our ancestors, Jacques Dessalines, and I'm pouring water. And the reason why we pour water is because everything on the planet needs some amount of water, whether it's a whole bunch of water, whether even if it's a cactus, still needs some water, even if it's a little ant or a roach. We all need water, and we all come from the source of water. All right, so Jacques Dessalines, let me hear you say Ashe.
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 And so now we can continue with calling out other ancestors, those ancestors meaning those who have passed on. And so we have our revolutionary ancestors, and we also have our personal immediate ancestors. Those are the ones that we personally know and the ones that are in our lineage, in our family. And so we're going to call on the name of Nat Turner.
Ashe.
Ashe.
Okay, y'all can help me out too. We're going to call on the ancestor. We have a young one. Come on, say what you have to say. Say your name. Say the name. Say it again. Madam C.J. Walker is what she said.
Ashe.
All right, come on. Anybody else have something? We're going to call out Malcolm X.
Malcolm X. In the chat, get used to this. Y'all can put the ancestors' names in the chat. Come on.
Our ancestors. We're going to
Huey
call
P.
out
Newton.
Huey P. Newton. All right.
Ashe.
Mama Cecil Fatima. Ashe.
My dad.
Ashe.
Ashe.
Grandma Jenny. Ashe.
Ashe.
All right.
Infinite Wisdom says RP Boom P. Ashe.
Boom P. Ashe.
We're going to say Khalid Muhammad.
Khalid Muhammad. Elijah Muhammad. Yes.
Elijah Muhammad.
Where's
the chat? I can't see.
Dr. Clark.
All right, Dr. Amos Wilson. Ashe.
Ashe.
Dr. Clark.
Dr. Clark. Ashe. Kwame Nkrumah.
Ashe. Harriet
Thomas
Tubman.
Sankara.
Ashe.
Ashe.
Kwame Ture.
Ashe.
Ashe. George Jackson.
Ashe.
Ashe. Khalil Sheikh Mustafa from the Republic of New Africa, my elder. Ashe.
Ashe. All right, let's get some women. Let's get some women out there. How about Queen Mother Moore?
Ashe.
Queen, the mother of who we're talking about today, Toya Adibara.
Yeah, Aunt Toya. Yeah, you right.
Toya
Yeah,
from the Dahomey.
Ashe.
Right?
Sandra Bland. Ashe.
Queen Nanny.
Ashe.
Ashe.
Dr. Francis William Cressland.
Queen Nzinga.
Francis William Cressland.
All right, Ashe. Mama Ya Santua, Ashe.
I say.
Dr. Francis Cressland.
Ashe. I see
I
Tamir
say.
Rice. I see
Ashe.
George
Rosa,
Floyd. I see
Rosa
Marcus
Parks.
Garvey. Nelson Mandela, Afeni Shakur,
Rosa Parks.
Rosa Parks.
Ruby
Dr.
Hampton.
Francis Cressland.
Yes, Winnie Mandela, Francis
Winnie
Cressland.
Mandela. My grandmother, Emmett Sherry. Ashe.
I say.
Ashe. And so we give thanks for all of our ancestors, many who didn't make it over the Triangle Passage. And so we call on the powers from say what? Harriet Tubman. Yes, we mentioned Ashe. And so we give thanks and we recognize and we want to just pay our respects to those who come before us because we know ultimately we'll be ancestors one day and we want those to remember us and the mighty contributions that we put towards our people and the revolution. Uhuru.
Uhuru. May they all rest in you.
Which means freedom.
May they all rest in freedom. Thank you. Give thanks, sister.
All right.
Yep, and y'all can keep putting names in the chat. We definitely send in reverence to all our elders that we lost. And who is going to start the panel off? Who is the panel moderator? Is that you, Q? Devastating?
It's Devastating and myself. Michi will be up in a second. This is our first time doing this, so we're learning how to do this thing as a community. I'm back and forth on the phone because I'm actually inviting as many people as possible to come and join the conversation. So yeah, but I believe Brother Dakari, actually we're gonna let him kick it off because he's under a time slot. And Baba Imhotep spoke very highly of you. Shout out Baba Imhotep. I believe he's listening. He'll be joining the stream soon. But he asked for the brother to come in and just kind of kick it off, and just maybe if you want to introduce who Jacques Dessalines is for the people, and you can know I know you're under a time slot, so.
Is this officially segment 1?
This is beginning. This is this is sort of segment 1, but it's a little ahead.
Yeah.
Only because he got to leave. So Dakari, I don't know if he got the layout. So Dakari has a time issue, and you have to leave in the next couple of minutes, right? Dakari?
Yeah, I don't have that much time. Maybe
all right, so Dakari, on you, brother. We're gonna start with
we're gonna let you intro, and then we'll get back to how we have it because we know we got a time.
Hold on, me.
Cool. Everybody can hear me fine? Y'all can hear me fine?
Yes, sir. We can hear you fine. And Dakari is on you.
Yeah, so my name is Dakari Jehuti Fatiu, and I am a member of the Pan-African Liberation Movement. Baba Imhotep is our founder, and we have been moving and doing what we've been doing since 1995. We are our origin started in prison, and we moved to outside of society, and we just kept rolling ever since then. And so, I'm coming here today to just speak on behalf of one of our great ancestors. I like to say Emperor Dessalines, because that's the title he's been able to achieve. But before I get to him, we can't miss the people that came before him, because it wouldn't really make sense. It's like, glorifying Michael Jackson for the moonwalk, but it's plenty of people that was doing the moonwalk before Michael Jackson did the moonwalk. And so in the same way, I want to be able to honor the people that came before him, like Baba McIndoll. I want to also be able to mention Mama Cecil Fatima and Baba Duty Bookman. And, also Baba Toussaint, because these are all the people that came before Emperor Dessalines. And then most definitely, the mama spoke about the woman that raised Emperor Dessalines, which was Aunt Toya. And so the Haitian Revolution is very powerful because of this transition of power, the transition of responsibility of people stepping up to the plate. Because, Baba McIndoll was one of the first leaders to kick off the revolt on the island. And so by the time we get down to Mama Cecil Fatima, she's telling people the story of Baba McIndoll. The same way we here talking about our ancestors, Baba McIndoll was venerated by Mama Cecil Fatima because she picked up the torch 33 years after him. And so when she comes on the scene, she get Baba Duty Bookman hip because he gets transferred from Jamaica. The same way people get transferred from jails and they go to other jails and stuff like that. He got transferred from Jamaica to, Haiti. And she get him hip to what's going on. She already been on the ground, moving and organizing. Have a whole secret underground network of communication between plantations, organizing other women. At the end of the night, you know, when everybody sleeps, she's walking the plantations, meeting with leaders. You know, everybody's been working hard day, and she's on feet, walking miles to other plantations, setting up a coded language to be able to communicate with other plantations. And so when she meet Baba Duty Bookman, she say, wow, you know, you got a really powerful energy. This is what we already been doing. We already been organizing for years, planning for this. So now that you're here, I want to get you hip to this. She started teaching him the ways of, you know, the voodoo system. And he became a priest by way of him learning from Mama Cecil Fatima. And then after them, we get Baba Toussaint coming on the scene. Baba Toussaint's doing what he's doing. He's fighting. He I believe that he defeated the Spanish, and he also defeated, I think it was maybe the British. I might be a little bit off with that, but it was 2 other white people that was fighting for territory inside Haiti at that time. And so when Baba Toussaint came on the scene, Emperor Dessalines was a general at that time. And it got to a certain point where they was trying to reinforce enslavement on the island. And Baba Toussaint was like, you know, no, we're not going for that. However, they seen that Baba Toussaint was willing to favor the French, because Baba Toussaint, in his mind, he was still a little bit confused. Like, he really believed that since he fought in the French army, that he could be almost like a white guy, that he could really negotiate with them. And so Emperor Dessalines was like, you know, I don't really think you should go meet with these people. They're untrustworthy. You know, don't do it. But, you know, Baba Toussaint ends up going over there, and they imprison Baba Toussaint. They imprison him, and he dies in prison. And so by the time you get ready for Emperor Dessalines to step on the scene, you know, he's rising to power, but he comes behind all these other people that's been setting up the situation for them to, you know, bring home the victory. And so this is right now where I want to be able to bring in Aunt Toya, the woman that raised him, because Aunt Toya, she was actually getting ready to commit suicide when she ran into Emperor Dessalines' real mother. She was dissatisfied because she was a general in the Dahomey army. She was a general, and she was dissatisfied with what was going on in the island. She like, you know, I'm trying to fight back. I'm running into all the wrong people. You know, they're not trying to help me fight. Like, what's going on? And they live by the code of either freedom or death. And she was just like, you know, I'm not seeing how we can get free. So, you know, I'm getting ready to take my life. And right when she was getting ready to make that decision, she ran into General Dessalines' mother. And she said, here, I don't really feel well. I just had a baby, and I want you to raise my baby and teach him freedom. And so she starts to teach General Dessalines how to fight, how to be a general, how to, how to strategize, how to organize with people. And one of the things that General Dessalines was famous for was teaching his army how to dance, because he understood that we had to have a certain rhythm and a finesse in fighting. We always know about having strength and being mighty and having courage, but there's also a finesse that we need to have in fighting battles. We have to have skills and tactics. And so that's why, you know, when you see people on the football field, they're really strong, but a lot of them are also nimble. And so that's one of the other things that got taught to General Dessalines, was that the aspect of being a holistic warrior, because that's how we're going to win this fight. And so I just wanted to be able to put this on the table today to really show y'all the legacy that we have coming from Haiti. So when you see General Dessalines, you're seeing all these different people that I spoke about today. You're seeing Baba McIndoe, you're seeing Mama Cecil Fatima, you're seeing Baba Duty Bookman, you're seeing Baba Toussaint, General Toussaint, and then you're also seeing Aunt Toya. And then when you get General Dessalines, who becomes the emperor, that's like the final conclusion, coming to seal the deal. Because Mama Baina Bello talks about how Emperor Dessalines came with the spirit of Ogun. And when Ogun he solved the issue fast, and he's uncompromising. And that's why Emperor Dessalines was like, no, I don't think you should go talk to the French, because we can't negotiate with these people. This is our enemy. We need to slaughter them. And that was his policy. Whatever the French did, that's what he did to them. If the French hang 500 black people, 500 white people gonna get hung from trees. That was Emperor Dessalines. He was not playing with these people. And the French was scared, you know. At the end of the day, when they won the war and they killed these French people, he let a few of them go back home, and he said, look, I'm going to spare your life. Don't come back. If you do, you're going to get tortured. And so at the end of the day, he was not playing. And when it was time for him to, for them to raise their flag of sovereignty on January 1st, 1804, he represented the culture well. He represented our ancestors well. And he also fulfilled his responsibility in coming to earth. And so today is going to be a very great day. All praises and all honor and thanks to our ancestors for what they have done, and I want to give a special thanks to Emperor Dessalines for everything that he has contributed to our way of life. And I'll end with that.
Salute to you. Salute, salute, salute. We got a gang of people that's here. We might have to clear up a few cameras, Q, just so you know. We might have to clear up a few because we got people that's trying to get in as well.
Well, those are the students. They're gonna be brought in one at a time.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm telling you is that the back is full and there's people trying to come in. They can't even get in the back. See what
Oh,
I'm saying?
I got you.
So we got to clear.
Yeah, I
out.
can drop down, Q.
Well, it's deeper than dropping down, but it's like we need to clear out space in the back. So we have and tell me if these names mean anything to you. We have Cindy Ellis, Jariah Harvey, Q. I don't Q. Where's Q? All right, Q.
I'm here. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, I'm gonna remove your. Can you remove the other one out the studio? The other one, and tell me if these names mean anything in case I can clear anybody that's back here. All right, so we got Dot, he's here. All right, we got the Johnsons, we got Jariah Harvey, Tristan Thomas.
Yep.
All right, Cindy Ellis.
Yep.
And Kat and Nyla.
Yep.
And all right, so everybody, so Jariah and Nyla, please connect your camera and your mic. Allow your camera and your mic. Everybody else, we're bringing you up now. Please be ready. We're bringing you up right now. Kat, I see your ceiling. Please come up. Please get ready.
So as we get into the next part and people start to discuss and the students start coming, other people come in. I also want to take this moment to highlight the teachers in the community, right? Logic, as the person who's co-hosting this with me, we were in college 20 years ago talking about helping the community out and using everything we have to empower the community. And the teachers, every teacher involved in Institute has their own journey that they've been on to empower and enhance the lives of Black people. Brother Damo and Brother Dot are on the panel right now. Brother Damo is one of our, I believe, one of our newest teachers. Like many people on YouTube know him from the debate circuit. However, many of you don't know that he actually has been teaching Black political thought. Well, so you can say our social justice classes, African studies and social justice, leadership and advocacy, and he has been doing an amazing job with the students. Sister Stella's gonna come in on soon. Brother Dot is our science teacher. He also last year taught social justice and leadership. So I want you all to also meet the teachers and the community, and also importantly, the students to be a part of and see that there's a community of people who actually take our culture serious. Oftentimes you hear people say there's no community and there's no culture, and yet we have this here. And so right now I do want to introduce Damo. And I believe Damo knows exactly what the younger children are going to be saying, I believe.
Okay, just let me know in segment one.
I don't know if this is Mr. Stella group or your group that you was working with.
Let me know when segment one's about to start. We have Q. You have two other cameras that's in the system. I don't know if you have other tabs open or is it another system. However, if you do have other tabs, so you're in here 3 times. XyayX Institute and then 2 Q Butters.
Oh, the XyayX Institute might be a teacher coming in.
All right, they're frozen, so it's just a white screen. So I don't see or know who that is.
All right, I kicked them from the studio from now, and I can't kick myself.
Nah, but you have another tab probably open.
No, I gotta go down to the that's downstairs. I'm back and forth. This one, I had this one upstairs for the teachers.
Go handle that.
Got it.
All right, brother. Damo, it's on you, brother. We don't hear you. Go to check your settings and make sure your mic is registered because your mic is not muted. So you might have either a volume on your mic.
Yeah, it was connected to the wrong mic. Y'all can hear me now, right?
You just fine, brother.
All right, so what's good with everybody? Happy Dessalines Day. I am Damo. I'm known on social media as the Political Plug. I focus mainly on Black political education and advocacy. I've been working with XyayX. I worked with them half of last semester, and then started this new year out teaching the African Studies and Social Justice class and the leadership and advocacy course. My background, I debated for the University of Oklahoma, where I got my degree in political science. I currently am a DEI consultant for small government. So I currently talk about equity and creating equitable policies with local governments and those types of things. And so my and the importance of why I do what I do with XyayX is because the education that I was able to get, and not what I was actually taught in school, but what debate allowed me to do was it taught me the skills to be able to be a proper researcher, as well as a proper orator, and be able to research and understand things on my own, and separate myself from the type of education that we feel like undermines our growth and our development as Black people. So I work with XyayX to help kind of spread that mission that you know what I'm saying, that I care about. I work with the 4th and 5th graders and the 6th and 7th graders, and yeah, it's really like a life-changing mission. Like, we really doing what we need to do to help the community. So I got a couple students that have some poems prepared, that have some information that they want to share. So when we able to get them all on the panel, like I said, one at a time, we'll be able to get them.
Yeah, we have Cat. Is that one of them?
Cat. So y'all know they be on their parents.
Oh, okay.
So
we have Aquila, we have Aquila G, we have Aquila, we have the Johnsons home. Does that sound about right?
I'm not sure. I know the first student is Nyla. So if Nyla's back there, that's my first student that has her poem prepared.
Nyla was here and Nyla is no longer here. Sorry about that, brother.
All right. Well, we can go ahead. Doc can introduce himself, and then as we kind of get the back situated, we'll bring the students on. Dot dropped off.
Dot too. All right. So everybody bear with us. This is a fluid situation. All right. This is alive. It will have to be edited later. All right. So I see some students down there. We got, all right. Peace, brother.
One of my students right here, Kat, that's Peyton. And she said she was working on something. Yes, Peyton. I'm calling on you.
All right, so everybody that's backstage, just know that being backstage is not enough to clear the space. So if you're trying to clear the space for somebody else, you have to literally leave the studio. Not telling you to leave, but if you are trying to clear space, that's what you have to do. We're going to start with the screen name Cat, but that you said that's another name, correct?
Peyton,
are you ready? Okay.
She dropped off. She wasn't ready. But yeah, because I see we got some more of the kids on. That's another one of my students over there, Power. But I'm not sure what Power and them did. She wasn't in my group today. But yeah,
the Johnson family, did you all have something to say? Okay. All right. We got Raya trying to join us again. Jariah Harvey, please connect your devices. Please allow your devices.
Power, you got something you want to say? You got your stuff prepared, Power? You gonna say hi?
Yes, she does.
Hey, y'all gotta remember these is kids, man. They get a little shy on camera. You know, it's probably the most people that they've ever talked to.
Tell us a little bit about your experience working with them and what we should expect.
Well, the thing is that we sleep on our kids. That's the one thing I'll say with working with XyayX is we definitely sleep on our kids. We start all my classes, we start the day out with a question of the day that helps us address the theme of what we'll be discussing, whether it's about leadership or about social justice. And what I find is that without even actually applying the context or the historical or social context of these questions, these kids have a lot of insight into our world and what they experience. And just by asking them questions about society and the concepts that we talk about as adults, we'll find that they're especially XyayX students are really ahead of the game in understanding the circumstances of Black people. And especially the circumstances of Black children in the public school system. One thing that I always make sure to express to the students is that for sure, please recognize the benefit. Like I'm a public school child. My school wasn't even accredited. You know what I mean? School in the middle of the hood. And so the education that I got from there, it ain't what got me in college. It was the drive and, you know what I mean, and the people behind me. But having a support system and an educational institution like XyayX actually put these kids in position to understand so much more about the world and about themselves and about their culture than, you know, what us public school students have to deal with. So it's actually been, even as their teacher, I mean, I learned so much from them just as much as they probably learning from me. I know that's cliche, but it's what we got to recognize. Anybody that's in the education, I'll say this and then I'll pass it off. So I don't want to be talking too much because I can't talk about the XyayX all day, just with the experience that I've been a part of. But anybody that's in the education, it's a book called Pedagogy of the Oppressed. And it talks about how the way we think about education from a top-down perspective is what we got from the colonizer. It's what we got from the European, right? That the teacher knows all, and you got to listen to and the student has to listen to the teacher. And what that book exposes is that undermines the educational value of those types of institutions, because it's more about obedience and control than it is about learning. You feel me? And so a part of what the Haitian Revolution and what Dessalines and everyone represented was us freeing ourselves, right? Like us being free and us doing it ourselves. And a part of that is decolonizing our minds and how we understand education. Our children have a lot more to teach us than we know and that we give them credit for. And so in order to make sure that any educational institution is a benefit to the children and the community, it means that we got to understand that we learn from them just as much. So at the end of every class, I tell every student I appreciate them for being there and I thank them for their effort. You feel me? And all the students that's here watching, that's in the chat, that's tapped in. Again, I thank y'all. I'm learning a lot from y'all, and I'm really appreciating the experience.
That's a really dope perspective, brother.
So are you like a school teacher, or because I was just finna shout out, I don't know if y'all heard of Q Butter. He opened up a school. And
I teach for Q Butter School.
Oh, you teach at Q Butter School?
Yeah. I teach the social justice and the leadership and advocacy class, 4th to 5th grade, 6th and 7th grade.
Man, I wish y'all had some online classes, like virtual.
They do.
We do. I'm in California. I teach. My students is in New York. I got some in California with me, some in the Midwest. So I'm
gonna need that information because I can get her enrolled.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, we're gonna drop the link. To the website, to the Institute, J Prince. It's devastating.
Oh, let me screenshot this.
There you go.
That goes for anybody else who's interested. You know, it's definitely online. So it's a homeschool. So the school, the Institute deals with a homeschool initiative, right? So it's basically a homeschool curriculum that you can take and utilize at home with your children, along with actual instructors that will instruct them online. Right?
Yeah, it's a collaborative process. You feel me? So like we provide the information that we provide, but like in my classes for sure, some of the parents be sitting in and be tapped in. So like how you sitting in here right now, some of our parents be like, you know, will also, you know, be like, I'm learning with you. I've had parents that sat there with their students at the end of class, tapped in and said, thank you, Mr. Damo. I learned a lot too. You feel me? So it's like the XyayX.
I really appreciate y'all. I'm about to try to what it takes to get enrolled.
Just go ahead and the link to the school is in the chat. And so just click that link and then it give you all that information.
Absolutely.
All that.
So basically, you will be homeschooling your child. However, they're providing you with the curriculum and instructors that will be able to instruct them on the different subjects online.
Man, that is sick. Like, do they get connected? Like, because I know y'all say y'all got your own curriculum. So let's just say my kid is in the 5th grade in the white people school. Will they be in the 5th grade? Like, can I just remove them from their school and put them in that school and it be justified with the law or whatever?
That's why logic is saying you got to be homeschooled. In order to be in our institute, you have to be a homeschool student, and that's how you have to declare yourself as a homeschool child, and then from there you submit your necessary documentation. And long as you fulfill whatever quota that's needed by the state, which normally we do, you can they recognize it. But homeschool, you have to be. It's in the realm of homeschooling, though.
Right.
Okay, yeah, because my oldest daughter, she virtual learning right now, so I could just swap her right. I could just swap her right up into your school.
Yep, all the students you're gonna see come on the stream, they're all over the country, and they're all every single student. Being out pro, you have to be home, but the instructions are on the site. So if you go into the website, I literally have the instructions on how to get out of the home, how to homeschool, how to set up your paperwork, how to file your paperwork. Yeah, that's all literally on the site, and it's a work in progress. And you're gonna hear. I have Sister Cassaret. Are you there?
Yeah. Let me go on mute.
And Q Butter, man, we gotta do a show together, man.
Yeah, man. We Black YouTube. We connecting together for this, man. We got to push our story forward, man. Never backwards.
Man, I'm so proud of you, dog. I was gonna do a tribute because I ain't gonna tell you the surprise I was gonna do, but man, because I want to show, like, when we do have black men that trying to do something like this, we have to celebrate them. Just like we celebrate all of the rappers, all of the dysfunction. We need to start celebrating, black people, that's out here that's doing something and making a big change.
I just want to. I don't want to interrupt your wisdom. I don't mean to cut your wisdom, but I just want to remind people that if you're in the chat, please, if you're trolling, we're not tolerating trolling at this moment for this particular special. So you will be banned and/or blocked. All right. So I've seen a couple questionable things being said. Save it for another time. You know what I mean? Not right now. All right. There we go. You asked for Cassaret Q. They're in the chat. They're on mute, so I'm assuming they're not ready.
Miss Cassaret, are you available?
Hi, yes, I'm available. Hi, guys.
Hello,
everybody.
Hello.
This is our teacher, Miss Cassaret, a student at Morgan State College. Morgan is in the building.
Oh, we have
shout out to Miss Cassaret.
That's what's up. My godsons go there. I gotta connect you. Or connect them rather. And listen, can we get your phone sideways? Everybody on cell phones, if you put it sideways, we'll actually get a full screenshot. And if it doesn't do that when you put it sideways, you want to unlock your rotation. Unlock your rotation, your home screen first. And there we go.
Make sure your phones are plugged in too.
Yeah, because if it's not on 100%, it will fail on you eventually. All right, so it's on you. I'm gonna let you talk. All right. Okay, give you a second. Right. Thank you, Woozy One. Absolutely. All positive.
Hi, guys. My name is Kasar Dada, and I am a student at Morgan State University. I am in school to be a teacher. I'm actually coming from a school right now, and then Mr. Damo talking about pedagogy. So that is something that we're really big on here. Learning from your student as you're teaching them. So that's something that we're really big on in the education department here at Morgan State University. And I just try to take the things that I'm learning in my classrooms and then, relating them to teaching and stuff. I know last year I taught college and career, and that was extremely
Sister, are you there? I think her phone froze. It already froze, but we were still getting the audio. So she'll probably have to come back in and join us. All right. But she was dropping some good information.
Yeah, so this another one of our students. Max. What's good with it, Max?
And I think is ready to share. Max and I think Stella. Miss Stella is in the chat. We need you to join Miss Stella.
Okay.
Oh, Power ready. Yeah, go ahead, Power. While she was running earlier.
Power, you ready?
Miss Stella says you ready, Power.
It's all right. Aya is ready though. Aya, are you ready?
Aya, you're on mute.
Tell your mommy to unmute your phone.
There you go.
She got it.
Hi.
Peace.
Yeah.
What you got to say? What you got to say about Dessalines Day, Aya? What you got to say to the people?
Jacques Dessalines was a freedom fighter, and he fight for freedom.
That he did.
That's a fact.
Yes, he did. That he did. That he did. Yes, ma'am.
That's a
Yes,
fact.
ma'am.
Y'all
I'm
clap.
gonna read it. Jean-Jacques Dessalines was a freedom fighter. Jean-Jacques Dessalines was born in Haiti, known as Haiti. Jean-Jacques Dessalines' mother was named Toya. Jean-Jacques Dessalines was a freedom fighter. Jean-Jacques Dessalines worked with Toussaint Louverture.
You got it. You
You got it. Go ahead.
Yeah, keep it going. Keep it going.
That's it.
That's
And
it.
Good job.
Phenomenal.
Thank
Great.
you.
Thank you.
I'm ready.
Thank you, little one.
I was ready, then I'm ready.
They said well done in the chat.
Well done. Well done. For sure. All right, who we got next?
Power.
All right. After you, Aya, after you, let me see. Drop back down, Aya. We're gonna call you back up. All right.
Okay.
All right. Well, we
All right.
actually need the space, so just pay attention in the actual live show.
Yeah, go ahead and join on YouTube, Aya. And we'll
Yeah,
call you
Aya,
back
go on
up.
YouTube. Molly, if you did, could you disconnect?
Oh yeah, Ramon, is that Ramon?
Casterite, you should be able to join now.
Somebody got to drop. We full of.
Q, you need that extra camera that you said is downstairs somewhere.
That's
backstage.
upstairs, so that's back and forth.
Copy. Say less.
Casterite, you should be able to join now, sis.
I'm ready, Mr. Damo.
All right, let's get it, Power. Let's get it. Wait, who said? I always got to tell them.
No, that was Mesh Connect.
Mesh Connect. I'm sorry, that's why I be having to tell them. Y'all got to tell me when y'all say y'all ready. Tell me y'all name. Or Mesh Connect. Mesh Connect, you ready?
Yes.
All right, let's get it.
Aye Bobo, Aye Bobo, Aye Bobo.
Aye Bobo.
Black Power.
Aye Bobo.
Black Power.
Black Power.
Black Power.
Black Power.
James Josh Dessalines. He was tough. He was strong. He was mean. James Josh Dessalines. He was born enslaved, but he was a free man when he went to his grave. James Josh Dessalines was powerful. He is mighty. He was the emperor of the empire of Haiti. James Josh Dessalines was the man. He didn't take no meds. He beat the Spanish, the British, and the French. Aye Bobo, Aye Bobo, Aye Bobo, Black Power.
Aye Bobo.
Aye Bobo.
Black Power.
Aye Bobo, Black Power.
Hey, yeah, Mescanet, great job, Mescanet. Great job. That was phenomenal, as we say. Y'all know how we go. That was phenomenal.
Good job.
After somebody else's go, I am ready.
Okay, so you're gonna be ready after somebody else?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I think Tristan.
All right. Tristan, you ready?
Yes.
All right, let's get it, Tristan.
Dessalines fought for Haiti. He fought for the children and the ladies. He fought to the end, and he wouldn't stop until they win. So now he has a new future to begin.
Excellent.
Good job, Tristan. Black Power.
Black Power, Tristan. Stop playing with me, Tristan.
We snapping. We snapping. You know what I'm saying? That's poetry, y'all. We gotta
Yeah,
get that
Tristan.
poetry.
Speaking
Let's
of
get it.
true poetics is lovely, speaks very clear. Good job.
Yes.
Silver Tulips, Black Power.
Thank you, Tristan. You got the YouTube link. I'm gonna call you back up in a little while. All right, Tristan.
Go ahead and get on YouTube, Tristan. Appreciate you.
I'm ready now.
All right, Power. Let's get it. Hey, just so y'all know, Max, Mescanet, Power, like these is you know what I'm saying, some of my best students. They really be getting it in.
My name's Power. Sakafet.
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 Let us swear to fight to the last breath of the independence of our country. Black Power.
Black Power. Yeah.
Black Power.
Yeah. Great job. Great job.
Emaya's ready whenever we have a chance.
Okay.
All right.
Let's do it.
Dessalines
was
born
September 20.
Hold on, let's put her on full screen. Where's she at? Where you at? You got it, Lot? Or there we go.
No, that's not us.
That's not, sorry, I'm sorry. I can't even see where y'all are talking. Is your camera off?
No, they camera on. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. I apologize about that. There you go.
Okay, go ahead. Dessalines
was born
September
20th, 1758 in West Africa. He was born into slavery. He
adopted
the
surname
Dessalines after the free
black landowner
who
purchased him.
He
was a military leader. He earned the nickname the Tiger. January 1st,
1804.
Haiti was the first nation to completely abolish slavery. He wrote the Haitian Constitution in 1805. He was the first ruler of independent Haiti. He was assassinated in October 17, 1805. And then show them your picture and explain it.
This is Dessalines. This is Dessalines. This is him freeing the people
from slavery.
Okay.
And what is this? This is the what? The Constitution. And then on the other side is the original Haitian flag.
This is the original Haitian flag.
That's beautiful. That's a very good drawing too. I agree, Tex.
Yeah, that's very
that's
nice
good.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful. Great job.
Yeah.
Great job.
California.
You say you're in California? What you say?
Yes.
California. You see the babies in California. XyayX all over the country.
Hey, West Side. West Side. There we go.
All over the country.
Great job. Great job.
Pastor Rat, this space now. So I know Brother Dot wanted to Brother Dot in the studio. Okay, Dot.
Hold on,
Dot flexing right. He would have told XyayX Studios.
I ain't got no.
And Casseret, you can join back now so we can introduce more to people.
We gotta clear more space. Thank you so much for your presentation. Please watch on YouTube. You're on mute, by the way. The audience is loving it.
Hey Q, you want me to drop off and come back?
We got space.
Yeah, we got space.
Okay, bet.
Excuse me, I'm Alika G, and I'm from New York, Bronx, and I'm waiting to share my poem.
Oh, let's get it.
Yeah, the Bronx. Hold on, I need the Alika. I don't know.
Yeah, that's Alika.
That's Alika right there, y'all.
That's Alika. That's Alika.
All right, please get the camera on.
This is Alika, y'all. Get ready, y'all.
Get ready. She's gonna blow y'all away.
All right. The light from the window is gonna backlight her. So if you can just not
Flip
show
it.
the window.
There you go.
I am Jacques Dessalines. I wonder what we must do to eradicate all forms of oppression and inequality. I see we must plant seeds of pride and unity among our people. I want a prosperous nation. Haiti's destiny is in our hands. I am not afraid of sacrifice and will defend freedom of my people. I am Jacques Dessalines. I feel our victory will serve all oppressed people around the world. I worry about all internal and external enemies. We must destroy them. I cry as our independence draws near, which cost I am willing to pay. I am Jacques Dessalines. I understand that education and self-reliance are the keys to Haiti's potential. I say Haiti's flag flies high forever. I dream of a day when foreigners who visit our land come in a spirit of peace and brotherhood. I try to lead Haiti with strength and integrity. I hope we know that our power is greater than any enemy we may face. I am Jacques Dessalines. Long live Haiti.
Good job, Lika G.
Great job.
Yeah, Lika. Good job.
Black power.
Black power.
Oh my goodness, man. I ain't gonna cry, man. Y'all ain't gonna get me crying on YouTube. They ain't gonna catch me crying on YouTube. I'm gonna mute myself and walk away from the computer before I start crying. They're gonna get me.
You cried at the graduation, Q. You got it.
I know.
Hey, let me say this real quick. If y'all listening, Nyla, Ramar, and Amina, I heard y'all poems, and everybody else need to hear y'all poems. So if y'all can, hit the link and get on here and do these poems. I appreciate it. Go ahead,
Akila, good job again. Please watch on YouTube so we can clear the space, all right? Great job.
Yeah, y'all pay attention because we're gonna call y'all back up.
No, I'm not friends.
That's right. That's a good job, Alika. Great job.
Definitely great job.
Yes. That's
all right.
One of my students right there.
So who's up? We got some poems?
Nah, I'm trying to tell them. I'm trying to see where they at. But go ahead, Dot. Dot, holla at the people.
Dot, what's up, player?
Peace. What's going on, Logic? Peace, community. Peace, family. Peace, everyone.
Peace, Dot.
I am Brother Dot, also known as Mr. Dot, also known as, see the name there, Dr. Hitman, right? I am science teacher at the XyayX Institute. I teach from grade 2nd to 7th. Yeah, 2nd and 3rd, 4th and 5th, and 6th and 7th. So yes, I teach science and STEM to the babies. And we have a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun with science. The babies are learning. They're expanding off of experimentation, off of observation, research. And we have a lot of fun in my class. I like to make the class fun for them. Science happens to be one of the funnest subjects, I would say, for kids, because they actually get to see things come to life right before their eyes, and they love it. I used to love it as a kid, So I try to keep it fun for them, and yeah, that's a big part of the class. We are expanding and growing now. Currently, we're discussing, what are we talking about, guys? We're talking about the periodic table and the periodic seeds of atoms and atomic bonding. Yeah, we just going all through and having a ball in science. I've been teaching with the XyayX Institute for this is my 3rd year now. I've been part of XyayX, that's my brother, and been a part of XyayX for over a decade now, but I just started teaching with the Institute. I was, here. This is, this is my basin, the studio, So while Brother Q was running the Institute, I was running the studio, and then things transpired, and I said, you know what? I need to get upstairs. I need to start teaching the babies. And I need to actually join the educational side of XyayX. Because, I do the music side of it, but, I got a little knowledge up there that I would like to share with the babies. So I decided to come upstairs and teach as well. And ever since I started it, I fell in love with it. I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. Last school year, there was an incident that occurred with me, and that incident very well could have taken me out. However, the motivation to get and the drive that was there to get back to teach the babies, and I understood while I was in the hospital, I said that my mission is not complete. I'm not finished yet. We still got lesson plans. We didn't finish talking about motion. So I had to get back in the Institute and teach. So I had to get up out that hospital bed and get back to the babies and continue teaching. And that was my motivation. So, I found my purpose in life with the XyayX Institute and teaching, so I love it. I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. Today is a day about community, about unity. So I am proud to be able to say that we are presenting our students to the community today. So yeah, hope y'all guys enjoy the show. We got a couple things lined up for you guys. So I hope you guys enjoy the show. All right.
Shout out to Dot, Black Power.
Peace, Dot.
Peace.
All right, Dot. I'm gonna hold it down, bro. Hold it down. I'm here. I got you, but I can't talk. Hold it down.
For sure. So if it's any of the students, if any of the students is watching, I know we got Miss Stella in here. Any of the students is watching that prepared, that got yourselves together, please pull up. We want to hear more from y'all. We want to all that work y'all put into what y'all presented today. We definitely want y'all to take advantage of this audience. These people came to see y'all. Miss Stella. There you go.
Hey, Miss Stella.
There you go, Miss Stella.
Stella.
Can you guys hear me?
Hey.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Please. Oh.
Yeah. You got to the stage, Miss Stella. You got to the stage. Talk to the people.
Hey, peace, everyone. I'm sorry. I have multiple conversations happening at once here. I'm also on the Zoom link, and in the classroom, there are people talking. Peace, everyone. How you guys doing? Greetings. I am proud of everyone here. All right, there's a little feedback, and I'm sorry. I have multiple conversations happening at once here.
Oh yeah. Somebody go on mute. We hear y'all. We hear the YouTube. If somebody can hit the mute button. Oh, Stella, you got YouTube up? You got the YouTube?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. Oh, she may be listening to us on YouTube. Hold on, let me get on the Zoom.
I'm sorry, guys. All right.
Stella, you got YouTube up?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. Oh yeah. Hey, I'm about to go into the Zoom. I'm gonna holler at her in the Zoom, y'all. Give me just a second.
I'm sorry, guys. All right. I think that's better. Can you guys hear me okay now? Peace. All right. Greetings, everyone. How you guys doing? My name is Miss Stella, and I work with the K-1. Very excited about this actual event right here. Thank you, everyone, for being a part of a community and showing how community shows up, right? We have a lot of different organizations that are part of XyayX, and it's one thing to, stand on the sideline, but it's another thing to join in and actually participate. A lot of the participants here don't only participate with the students during the hours of school, but also they extend themselves outside of school by having different events that everyone could be part of. You could take a look at the calendar and see a multiple of events that take place. We have Asada online waiting to share and join. We have Jiraiya, we have Jojo, we have, I see Power, I see Meshkinet, I see Kasir. So I see a lot of great students ready to share and empower everybody with some of the knowledge that they have. I cannot see the entire classroom right now to see who's in the waiting room, so I could call in on some of the students to share. I think I see Jojo. Jojo, are you ready to share? Jojo, if you're ready to share, can you unmute yourself? All right, can you share with us, Jojo? Can everyone hear Jojo? Can I get a thumbs up from the monitor, from someone telling me if they could hear Jojo?
Is he saying I can't? I don't hear anything from him on the stream, yo.
Okay, while we're waiting, I'm gonna take this opportunity to let everybody know we are fundraising as well. We have some t-shirts for sale. We're trying to get some funds, some donations to come to the school. Guys, please support. Continue supporting so we could do more events for the students. The students had an opportunity to go visit different colleges. They have opportunities to do the science fairs. They have opportunities to travel, do farming trips, camping trips. We want to make sure the more opportunities we put before them and the more things they understand and connect with STEM and social justice, the more opportunities that we're going to have future leaders, right? So let's continue supporting the school. In the link, you'll see a link from, it says fundraiser. So if you guys can tap into that, take a look at that fundraiser for the school. It's not a spam. That's us. Fundraiser for XyayX. So go ahead and support. We're trying to sell at least like 200 shirts. That's not too much from us. Let's sell a few shirts. Purchase them. It says African Centered Homeschool. Let's go ahead and support. We have Asada also in the building who looks like she's ready to support. She drew a picture. Asada, I think Asada is turning 5 soon. Asada is going to share her drawing that she did. Let's Asada, can you unmute yourself, please? So she has a picture that she drew. It says, I love Haiti. If you guys could zoom in on that. I love Haitians. So she drew a picture of a heart, and inside the heart, she has the island of Haiti and the water, because we travel by sea. Do we have anybody else in the XyayX building that wants to share? We have Empress Adama in the building.
We know we heard from. We have Meshkanet. She's raising her hand. You want to share?
I already did.
Okay. Empress Adama, say hello.
Yes, peace and love and blessings to the XyayX Institute and our families at home and abroad, wherever you are. This is an excellent opportunity for us to celebrate our liberation, our freedom fighters, especially Dessalines, on this day of his transitioning. But we give thanks for his relentless strategies and power that he exerted in fighting victoriously colonialism, oppression, the enslavement of our brothers and sisters. So this is truly enlightening, and in fact, his relentless strategies and power that he exerted in fighting victoriously colonialism, oppression, the enslavement of our brothers and sisters.
Let me see. 1 second, everybody mute.
Miss Stella, the kids also wanted you to repost the link in the Zoom because we got some kids that's wanting to come over that's from the Zoom that we were in. And then we got some of the older kids coming as well. We just trying to, they acting like they don't know how to use technology all of a sudden. But they'll be here soon.
They're gonna Empress here.
I'll be back. Let me go help the other children.
Okay.
Yeah. We got a lot of them that's wanting to come on and speak. A couple of them just need the link. And so if we when we watch in the back, just make sure we got space for the kids to come on to speak on what they speaking on. Do we want to get back to the
Logic? My computer's acting slow. That's I'm trying to switch the screen so we can put No, we gotta show you off, Empress Adama. This is the Empress Adama. We got a superstar basketball team over here, y'all.
We're all superstars in our own right.
If you're a cardinal,
our lights are shining bright through the power of
I ordered my cards
and our divine legacy and ancestry. I wanted everyone to know that we have a special guest that is listening in from Florida as well. That is Ayati Blues. If anyone is familiar with Ayati Blues, performing artist, musician, master yogi, Kemetic yoga, let me say. And he's also very focused on the liberation of our people and in particularly disseminating information about Haiti and the liberation of our people there. So whenever he's permitted, whenever time is permissible, we have some music that he can share with us that is appropriate to and in tribute to Dessalines. And he also has some information that he would like to share with our students as well. So when time permits. Hetep is one of our shining scholars and stars here at XyayX. And I know he told me that he's more than ready and eager to present his piece. So I'm going to hand it over to Hetep because we know that the youths are our future, our brightest shining stars. Hetep, can we hear your voice?
Yes.
All right. Can you present for us right now?
Jacques Dessalines
Here, let's get him on the big screen. Let's get him on the big screen.
Yeah, certainly.
The camera's on. We whoever got control of the StreamYard need to put them on. Yeah. What's going on, Hetep?
All right, sorry everybody online.
Hello. Excuse me, Miss Stella.
Excuse me, 1 minute. 1 minute, Hetep. Abdul Latif, please save your comments. We are doing presentations. Hetep has the floor. Please be quiet at this time, and you'll speak to Sister Stella in a little while. Okay, thank you. Patience. Go ahead, Hetep.
Jacques Dessalines was born in West Africa, then transferred to San Domingo. Domingo. And he was second in command after Toussaint Louverture. He fought three different nations, the Spanish, British, and the French. When Toussaint Louverture was captured, he became Emperor of Haiti. He sacrificed himself for freedom of Haiti. And Haiti was the first to completely abolish slavery.
My name is Journey.
Okay.
Let's have a round of applause. Let's encourage each other.
Good job.
Great job, Patel. Great job. Great job. Phenomenal. All right, and now just to let y'all know, the sound when y'all hearing things in the background, we got a bunch of students that are on the Zoom, that are watching from the Zoom, like as a group. So we're trying to get more of them over here to speak up, and to present what they've prepared, similar to Hetep and Meshkinet and Power, and what they've all presented. So look like we got some more students on here. What's up, Samuel?
Hello.
What's going on? Go ahead and talk to the people. Introduce yourself.
My name is Samuel. I am from Georgia, not the state. I mean, sorry, not the country, but the state of Georgia.
Got you.
I come here to say that Jean-Jacques Dessalines was and is very important because he did many things for the people. He helped Haiti get its own freedom, and though Haiti is still struggling today, Haiti is trying its best to be separate from its colonizers. It's Jean-Jacques Dessalines was born in 1756, and he was born in 1756, and he worked under the leadership of Toussaint Louverture, and he was like his second in command, or something like that. Anyways, when everything was taking its turn, he helped defeat the French, British, and Spanish in the Haitian Revolution. And without him, just like any other revolution, it would have fell, and it would have taken a long time for it to become independent. Because while this was happening, Napoleon was doing his thing in France and that stuff. And when he reinstated slavery, everyone actually pretty much knew it. They had to fight back, and they did. Let's see. Jean-Jacques Dessalines was very important because, well, I'm just going to talk about his nickname first and then how he got it first.
Yeah, take your time.
He got his nickname, the Tiger, due to him due to his fierceness in his battles. When he would fight, he would be as fierce as a tiger, and he was relentless in his battles. And on the Declaration, when he was trying to free when it was and he drove back the forces of the French in January 1st of 1804 because they were able to surround the French and defeat the French. They fought against many of its captors. The first one being French, as you know what I'm going to say, French. Then after, okay.
Yeah, you cooking. Take your time.
Then after the defeat of Napoleon's French force, they declared themselves to be Haiti. How they became like this wasn't really simple, but at the same time, it wasn't really hard as well, because the son of Rochambeau was leading the French by the time it was 1804. I mean, sorry, by the time it was like 1801. This was about early before, the War of 1812 or the Napoleonic Wars. I mean, Napoleon was still there. He was still present. But yeah, basically, the son of Rochambeau led a campaign of murder and terror. And when he promised, and when Rochambeau promised to destroy them and their forces and to impose slavery, it made Dessalines want to have a comeback. Rochambeau did many things. He drowned thousands, hanged thousands, and even fed the people to dogs, and put them on rocks to slowly starve to death. But General Dessalines answered the numbers. He chopped the heads of thousands, ripped the center of the French flag, which was only left with red and blue, and made Rochambeau's forces retreat into the sea, where the British fleet was waiting for them. Sorry about that. Anyway.
My boy! That's my boy, Samuel, right there! Let's go, Samuel!
Pick up yourself, Samuel.
Let's go, Samuel!
And one last thing I wanted to add was that
you cut him off, Q. You cut him off, Q. Go ahead, Samuel.
My bad.
And though Dessalines and though they lost many numbers, the exact numbers of 355,000 people that died struggling to fight against the opposition of slavery, he helped with many things. He helped get rid of the French army. Napoleon lost 60,000 of his troops that day, trying to regain the colony of Saint Dominique, or Haiti. And on that day, he declared independence and promised, and as you know, it became the largest and most successful slave uprising in history. But this also became something else as well, because due to this, it led to the Louisiana Purchase as well. That's why, Westward, Destiny and that stuff. It also made since Napoleon lost his men, he had to agree to Thomas Jefferson to give, his to give him land, to give him the land that they got from Spain, and they gave to France, and then they're gonna give it to America, which is how they expanded and how it is right now.
Western
Though
expansion.
that happened.
One sec. Good. Thank you, Samuel.
Yeah,
Thank you,
that's
Samuel. Great job. Great job.
And he still
All
has
right.
more information.
And we still have more. But the only thing is that the way we was presenting it, we was gonna split up the information where each student was going to present only 2 of the facts each, right, Samuel?
Right.
And you had your 2 facts, right?
Right.
And so now we're gonna let the other students present their facts that add on to what you were saying.
All right.
Okay?
Yes. And can I at least say one last word?
One last point.
Okay.
Respect. Go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, one last one.
All right. All right. So my last word is this. Though he was assassinated by his own men on October 7th of 1806, he still lives on in our hearts. And he did his best to make sure that Haiti was still free, and make sure that Haiti does its best to be free of its captors.
There we go. Great job, Samuel. Great job, Samuel. Great job.
Wow. I want to thank you, Samuel, for exhibiting Black excellence. It's quite apparent that you have done some extensive research, and therefore you speak and remind me of a historian. Isn't that true? Everyone is hearing him and can bear testimony that you sound like a young historian there. You're not reading from a text, but you're speaking because you've studied. And I give thanks. I actually had a question. I know we have other students, but what I wanted to know was, how was he able to defeat Napoleon and the French army? You said the British. Where did he learn his military strategies?
Go ahead, Samuel. You on mute, buddy.
Where did Dessalines learn his military strategies? Quick one answer.
Well, it's not that simple. They had to actually learn. They had to actually learn from the land. They had to figure out the land terrain.
But
okay. So we have some more information that we at the XyayX Institute also found out that he learned some of his strategies from a woman, a very powerful woman that was born in Africa, and she had the Dahomey military strategies that she passed on to him. Is that correct? Okay, but I want to hear from the students. So thank you so much again, Samuel. Enough respect to you.
Thank you, Samuel. Hey, go ahead and drop down, Samuel, but watch us on YouTube, because we're gonna bring some of y'all back. So y'all shall be tapped in. So when we're ready to bring you back, you can hit the link. Great job.
All right.
Great job. And I told y'all, when y'all listen, if you just ask XyayX students questions, when y'all listen to them to explain their answers, you learn still. All right, we got a couple more students. We got Kenya and we got Divine. Divine, are you on 2 different devices, or is that 2 different Divines? Okay, there we go. So the Kenya, okay, we'll start with Divine. Divine, you got your what you want to say to the people? Turn your camera on. Ooh. And then turn your camera on and turn off YouTube. Okay. They're gonna drop out and come back in. Okay, there we go.
Divine,
okay.
You gotta turn your camera on.
It looks like they just dropped out. She probably gonna come back in. And the Kenya, you could go ahead and come back too. There you go.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Let me know.
We can hear you, Devon. Turn your camera on. There you go.
I wanted to share a couple of facts about him.
Sure thing.
Sure
Let's go
thing.
ahead and
Let's go
let's
ahead
get
and
Devon
let's
on.
get Devon on.
There we go.
There we go.
All right, go ahead.
All right, go ahead. His name was Jean Jacques Dessalines. He was born in 1758 in West Africa. He's Jean Jacques Dessalines was a military leader who worked with Toussaint Louverture and gave the country of Haiti its name. In war and he died 18th. I mean, yeah, 1806 and October 17th. Port Rock near Port-au-Prince, and he died in Haiti.
Was that everything, Devon?
Yes. You got this, Divine. All right, let's give it up for Divine.
Devon. Where did Kenya go? So I think Purpose is next. Purpose, are you ready?
And we also have Quadra ready on standby.
Quadro. Purpose. All right, so Quadro, let's get Quadro in there. Quadro is Stella's son, so you know I'm slapping my son up in the side like you see and I'm stuttering.
T-shirt.
Hey, look at the shirt.
Yeah, gotta flex with the shirt. You know how we do. Yeah.
My name is Quadro. I'm 14 and I do XyayX. And I didn't write an essay, but I did drawing. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, hold it up. Yeah. That's dope. That's dope. With the shade and everything.
Magnificent.
Great job. Great job.
And not only did the drawing for the presentation, but John Dessalines, his sacrifices mean a lot to me. You know, it's because my family's from Haiti. And, you know, fun fact, right? My great-great-great-grandfather, Jean-Jacques Magloire, he escaped slavery in Dominica and went to Haiti once he heard that slavery was abolished in Haiti. So that's a big thing, you know. And if it wasn't for Jean-Jacques Dessalines and plenty of other people, who knows where me and my family would be right now.
Hey, so tell them that freedom fighting is in your blood. It's in you.
Mm-hmm.
Let them know.
And you know, my family since he's my great grandfather.
Girl, too late. I go next. Oh my
God. Hey, let's make sure we all on mute. Let's make sure we all on mute, y'all.
Yeah, he's the reason my family's from Haiti, and because of that, my leaders now, what do you call that?
Who became generals?
Yeah, family members or a long time ago that were generals and presidents of Haiti. Like my grandfather's uncle, he was a president of Haiti. His name is Paul Eugene Magloire, and his father, he was a general in Haiti. And there's plenty of other people who are leaders. You know.
Hey, great job. See, and I'm gonna have to poke fun at certain groups. Q, I got to do it. This is the genealogy that matters. When we talking genealogy, this is the genealogy that matters.
No.
Oh, like this is what it means. This is what it looked like when you learn your history. Don't let people tell you and think that your history and your legacy of your family is just y'all was slaves. Nah, This is why it matters that we understand where we came from. We appreciate you,
Yes,
family.
sir.
Thank you.
He
Thank
was
you.
able to go back 3-4 generations.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who we got next? I see we got Bailey in the building, Aubrey in the building, the Kenya. On purpose.
Zuri? I know Zuri was waiting for a while too. You want to introduce Zuri? Zuri, you ready to present?
Zuri, let's get it.
She's ready. If not, we wanted to Kenya or purpose.
Zuri, you ready?
The Kenya, you ready? Our camera keeps freezing. Purpose.
Yeah, purpose look like she good.
Purpose, you ready? Aubrey.
I know Aubrey ready.
Aubrey, you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Let's get it, Aubrey. Let's get it.
Aubrey in the building.
Aubrey in the building. Let's go. You on mute.
When can we share our drawings?
You can show it now.
Oh.
There we go. There we go. Great job. Great job. Phenomenal drawing.
Nice.
Nice.
Phenomenal drawing, Aubrey.
And who is that?
I'm Jane, Jacques, and Dessalines.
And can you tell us one thing about him?
Oh my goodness. I literally had it.
Go ahead, pull it up. You got it.
Take
We
your
got
time. If you want to read this all good.
Okay.
Did you make the music consistent, right?
And I know we got people asking for Max. If Max is in the back,
I have it. In
go ahead.
1804, Dessalines became the leader of the newly independent Haiti and assumed the title of empire.
Great job, Aubrey.
Okay.
Dope work, Aubrey.
Okay, and Dessalines was a Haitian military leader who played a pivotal role in the Haitian Revolution. He was born into slavery but later became a revolutionary general and leader of the Haitian forces. The defeat of Napoleon and the French. The Haitian Revolution resulted in the defeat of Napoleon Bonaparte. French forces. Haiti, which was then known as Saint-Domingue, was a French colony. Dessalines and other Haitian leaders successfully led a slave revolt against the French continental authorities, immediately winning their independence on January 1, 1804.
Appreciate it, Aubrey. Great job. Everybody give her a round of applause. Institute, let's give Aubrey a round of applause. As I tell y'all, Aubrey's shy. So this is big for her. You did great,
Yes,
Aubrey.
Yeah.
You did great. You did phenomenal.
Thank you.
Let's get it. All right, who's next? Purpose. Let's go, Purpose. What you want to say about Dessalines? Purpose or Bailey? Purpose or Bailey?
I can go.
You can go? Let's go, Purpose.
Okay.
All right, let's get Purpose on the big screen, Q.
Hello, my name is Purpose Abraham, and I'm from Georgia. And my summary is quick, but it's just about Jean-Jacques Dessalines, the great leader of Haiti.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go. Jean-Jacques Dessalines, a great leader of Haiti, was born on September 20, 1758, in the French colony of Saint-Domingue. or modern day Haiti. He started his life as an enslaved person, but became a revolutionary leader. And that's what I have. That's what I have.
Great job.
No,
Appreciate
good
you.
job, Aubrey. I said Aubrey on purpose.
Great job,
Yeah,
Purpose.
Aubrey in the
Thank you.
background.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I got
Bailey.
open on 2 computers.
Yeah, Bailey. Bailey, where you at? I saw you come off mute, so I know you
There's
there. What's
Bailey,
good
there's
with you?
Kenya, Purpose. There go Bailey. All right.
All right, let's get Bailey. Let's get Bailey on the big screen. Let's get Bailey on the big screen. She seemed like she ready. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Bailey.
Him up.
Nah, she they got Q got to put Bailey up. It's still Purpose that's on the big screen.
Yeah, we got.
There we go. What up, Bailey? You yo, Mike, we can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Bailey, you're muted.
Really low. I think I could hear you, but it was really low. All right, is your mic on your headphones or is it on the computer?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, a lot. Yes, we can. Go ahead.
Okay, so I had wrote like about Jean-Jacques Dessalines. So today so my name is Bailey and my state is Pensacola, Florida. But today we will be discussing Jean-Jacques Dessalines' life and achievements. Jean-Jacques Dessalines was a Haitian revolutionary. He was the leader of the Haitian Revolution and the first ruler of an independent Haiti under the 1805 Constitution. He was regarded as Governor and General Dessalines. He was later named Emperor of Haiti as Jacques. He was general of the Haitian Revolution Army and ruled in the capacity until assassinated in 1806. Since then, he has been referred to as the father of the nation of Haiti. Dessalines was directly responsible for Haiti and under his rule, Haiti became the first country in the Americas to permanently abolish slavery. Dessalines served as an officer in the French army when the colony was feeding off of Spanish and British. Later, he became the commander in the revolt against the French. He ordered the 1804 massacre. There were 3,000 between 5,000 deaths, including women and children. Now let's speak on his early life. Jean-Jacques Dessalines was born into slavery on Cormor, a plantation near Grande. Okay, I can't pronounce that because that's like French. His enslaved father adopted the surname from his owner, Henry Dessalines. He was born on September 20th, 1758. Dessalines said, this is one of his quotes. Dessalines said, I am not afraid of sacrifice, and I will do whatever it takes to defend the freedom of my people.
Great job, Bailey. Great job. Great job. Great job.
Good job, Bailey.
Purpose, Bailey.
Thank you.
Y'all tearing it up. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's on the Kenya. We ain't heard from the Kenya yet. Go ahead and drop down, Bailey. Watch us from the go ahead and watch from the from YouTube. So if we need you back up here, you'll know. Great job. And anybody else watching on the YouTube on any of the Zooms, I know it's more students that's out there listening. Let them know if y'all trying to get up on the link so we can hear from y'all as well. Let's go, Kenya.
Okay, hi, my name is DeKenya. I'm 15 and I am in Memphis, Tennessee. Um, and I'm going to share some facts about Jean-Jacques Dessalines. In 1804, Dessalines became the leader of a newly independent Haiti and assumed the title of emperor. He was crowned as Emperor Jacques I, and he was known for his strict rule and efforts to ensure security and stability of a new nation.
Appreciated the Kenya. Appreciated the Kenya. Did your thing. We love it. We love it. Hey, and what I tell the students all the time is that
Kenya.
what I tell them all the time is that it's cool. It don't matter if you say something that another student said. We want to hear it from you. We want to hear from you. So shout out to everybody that's been bringing all these facts. Again, this is just a small taste of what XyayX students have to offer. I mean, because if we really got in here and got on a whole bunch of different topics, y'all will be surprised. Y'all will be surprised. Who we got up next? Who we got up
I'm
next?
very impressed with all of the students that have presented so far. And Barely, I see that you really stepped it up. I want to, in particular, give you some accolades. The Kenya, wonderful. We never met. And also Purpose. I know you have so much to offer and you always fulfilling your purpose. Give thanks. At 2:30, we would like to have our guest from Florida, Ayati Blues, who was born in IT, and he wants to share some music. It was sent to your phone here. So however we can integrate that. Yes, yes. So we'd like to have him on at 2:30, whoever else is gonna present, and then if we could give him like 5 to 10 minutes. Thank
Okay,
you.
so be about like 6 minutes.
We can give him 6 minutes. Oh, 6 minutes to 2:30. Yes.
Yeah, 6 minutes until 2:30. Let's see. Let's see. Do we got any students in the back queue? Oh yeah, where my moon at? Let's get my moon up here for sure, for sure.
It's on your phone.
Let's get my moon for sure. Max, if you listening, we want to get you back up here too, Max. Micah, if you listening, we want to hear from you, Micah. And Ramar and Nyla, I heard y'all poems. The people want to hear y'all poems as well. Ramar and Nyla. Oh, and Amina, I heard y'all poems. I'm calling y'all to the stage. Mamuna.
Yes.
What's good, Mamuna?
I'm good.
All right, let's hear it. What you got for us?
My name is Maimuna, and
Hey, show your face, Mamuna.
Maimuna, we talking to the top of your head.
Yeah, we like to see your beautiful face. Oh, there she is.
Fix your camera.
Hold on.
It's so radiant.
Adjust it.
Yeah, y'all got an audience. People want to see you. People want to see what we working with.
Okay. I'm gonna be talking about Victoria Montu. She was a great impact. She was a big impact inside of Jean-Jacques Dessalines' life, and she influenced his life and also brought up his life. Victoria Montu was a girl from West Africa, specifically Benin. She was a part of the Dahomian Amazons, and she ended up in Haiti because she was betrayed by an enemy and was kidnapped and sold into slavery. She was described as intelligent and energetic, and one of the few women who inspired Jean-Jacques Dessalines and was a great war leader. And I also have one more thing. Okay. This is going to be a short summary of Jean-Jacques' life. Jean-Jacques Dessalines was born the 20th of September, 1758. He was a leader of the Haitian Revolution and was the first leader or a now or and was the first leader of a now non-colonized Haiti. Jacques was later named Emperor of Haiti and has been called the father of the nation of Haiti. And that's what I have to present.
Great job, Mamuna. Great job. Mustafa, you got anything to add?
Great job.
Yeah, my drawing that I did. Wait.
Let's see it, Mustafa.
This is it.
There you go. There you
And
go.
then,
Great job. Phenomenal. What
he,
does it
and
say?
then,
What?
and
Go
then
ahead, bro.
he wrote a quote. I'm reading it. Okay, we have dared to be free. Let us dare to be so by ourselves and for ourselves. And that's it.
Great job. Great job.
Excellent job, guys. Hold on a second. Guys, when y'all present, make sure that y'all in front of your camera, not the top of your head, not the roof or the ceiling of your room, but your face. Okay. This is a professional live stream, so make sure that you coming on camera, show your face. All right.
Yeah, that's what Black Power is all about.
Yeah.
Not being afraid, always standing up and being 100% present. Because of course you're all are in training right now. You're training to be future leaders. Your voices will be heard. Your faces are going to be seen. So never shirk away, but just stand up and be proud of your beautiful selves.
But we definitely appreciate y'all. Zuri, I know you was waiting patiently. Let's get Zuri on the full screen. Zuri, you ready? Okay, look like Zuri need a little bit more time. Daquan, you want to show the people your watch? You got your watch?
It doesn't matter. Can y'all come here?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, my name is Daquan McCain, and I'm 12 years old. In this presentation, I will talk to you all about John Jacques Dessalines, including his quotes, his biography, and what he accomplished. John Jacques Dessalines was born into slavery on Camille, a plantation near Grande Riviere, Haute Saint Dominique. His enslaved father had adopted the surname from his owner, Henry Duclos. He worked on Duclos plantation until he was about 30 years old. John Jacques Dessalines was married to Marie Clave Caruso Fusitte Bonheur from the city of Lugane. In 1791, along with thousands of other enslaved people, John Jacques joined the slave rebellion of Northern Plains led by John Francois Babylonian and George Basu. One of his quotes were, "We have dared to be free. Let us dare to be so by ourselves and for ourselves." What he accomplished was that he won the independence for Haiti through the slave rebellion. And I'm done.
Great job, Daquan. Great job. Phenomenal job. And I like how you organized that too. He gave us a whole breakdown before he went right into it. Great job. Phenomenal. I told you, like these kids be flexing. Daquan, go ahead and drop off for us. Make sure you keep watching though. We may need you, all right? All right. And then go in that Zoom and tell your other classmates to come on. Tell them to hop on here.
Joshua, Shahada.
Zuri on camera now, y'all. Zuri on camera now. So I think she ready. Zuri, you ready?
My man Daquan brought that fire, boy.
Hey, y'all better be lucky he ain't flex on y'all with his watch. Because in class the other day, he was like, Mr. Damo.
Look at it.
Zuri, what's going on?
Zuri, you ready? You gotta unmute yourself.
Don't go. You gotta come off. Turn your camera on. Come off mute. Tell us what you know. Talk to us what you've been learning. Why is today important?
Zuri.
All right, we're gonna give her a little bit more time to build up some more courage to get on here. Y'all know, like Power was like, let 2 more people go and then I'll go. Like, all right, I got you. So y'all know how it go.
Now where is Joshua?
Oh, it's 11:30. Y'all trying to play the music?
Now we trying to get him to hit the panel. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Come on, bro.
Hello?
Yes, sir. We right here.
Okay. So my name is Joshua Marcel, and I'm going to be talking about a little bit about Dutty, Bakuman, and Jean Dessalines.
Come a little bit closer to the mic so we can hear you.
Talk up. Put some bass in your voice, man.
Right. My name is Joshua Marcel, and I'm going to be talking about Jean Dessalines and Dutty Bootman rebellions. So, you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Jean Dessalines joined the Haitian Revolution, which was sparked by Dutty Bootman in 1791. And he was known for his leadership and bravery as a commander general in the Haitian Revolution. Huh?
Yeah, you cooking? We with you. We with you. You cooking.
Yeah. So after I don't know if somebody's else gonna go. Huh?
Did you have any more? That's all you had.
That's all I had.
That's all you had. Hey, we thank you for adding that. Thank you for adding that.
I don't want to kill anybody.
Well, nah, I mean, well, you know, everybody kind of sharing the information that they got, right? Everybody sharing the information that they got. So if
hey, thank you.
All right, thank you. Who we got next, Q?
See, and then we're gonna bring in brother Ayati Blue.
Hi, my name is Zaya, and today I'm going to talk about the elimination of white plantation owners.
Oh, you got to speak up, Zaya.
Talk up. See, this is a superstar right here, Z. Don't get shy now.
Not hearing anything you're saying.
You gotta talk up.
Hi, my name is Zaya, and today I'm going to talk about the elimination of white plantation owners.
Oh, slow down. Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna say it over.
Slow down, calm down. Come on. She do all the videos.
Breathe. Take your time. Take a deep breath.
You already flexing just in that title. That title alone is you know what I'm saying, get you on the edge of the seat. So we want to take it all in. We got to be able to internalize it. So give it to us.
Yes. Okay. So I'm Zaya, and today I'm going to talk about the elimination of white plantation owners. So Dessalines.
Elimination of who?
Of white plantation owners.
Elimination of white plantation owners. Preach.
Yes. So Dessalines adopted a policy to rid Haiti of its white colonial population, which had led to the massacre of many white residents. So next we're going to talk about the assassination. So his reign as emperor was short-lived due to his assassination in October 1806. Yeah. Did you hear that?
Yes, we heard all of it, and it was phenomenal. You did great. You did great. We got everybody in the chat saying they learning from you. You got this. You good.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Round of applause for you too. Everybody get a round of applause.
What's the beyond?
Real quick.
Oh. In the meeting, we have IIT Blues, introducing IIT Blues. Let's get,
I know it.
Okay, look like he froze up a little bit.
Aye, Bobo.
Oh, peace, peace, peace. Greetings, y'all.
Yes, Black Power.
Black Power.
Black power every day, all day. Chem power. What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing?
Give thanks for life.
All right, all right. Give thanks for inviting me to the show, XyayX Studios. For those who don't know, I am the artist formerly known as Haiti Blues. Um, but now I'm IET Blues. For those of you who don't know, the Spanish said IET, the French said IET, our ancient ancestors said IET. It's only when we get to English we're getting the pronunciation of the word Haiti or Haitians. And subconsciously, what word in English does that have when we hear the word Haiti or Haitians? Can't hear y'all?
Hate.
Hate, right. And it's been scientifically proven by Dr. Masura Emoto, Japanese scientist, rising power, who did a test with water consciousness. And I'm sure you've seen the rice test as well, where they put hate on one glass and love or another high vibrational word on the other. They froze it and went under the microscope. And the word that had hate on it, it turned into dark, murky, unformed water. And the words that had love or the high vibrations turned into sacred geometry. So they did the same thing with music, you know what I'm saying? And the music, they did heavy metal music for the low vibrational music, and they did classical music for the high vibrational music, and they got the same results. Low vibrational music, dark, murky, unformed, ugly, like water. The high vibrational music, sacred geometrical shapes. So, how much water are we made out of, everyone? 70 to 90% water. So, if we're F F F B B B N burr 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 all day long, which glass of water you think that we are turning into? That dark murky, that dark murky glass of water. So we have to keep it with the high vibrations, and this is one thing why I am excited to do the music that I do, and XyayX has definitely been a part of it. My first 3 recordings, I believe, were with XyayX. I think I have about 4. But nonetheless, Emperor Jean-Jacques Dessalines, he is the brother after Toussaint that decided that, he said he was going to end slavery and that was it. And within 18 months, it was over, you know. And his military training, as he got all spoke of earlier, Tantoya, Victoria Mantu, Dahomian military officer, what we would call the Amazon queens or the Amazonian woman. They came from that lineage, so that bloodline flows through IET, and she was the one that did indeed give Emperor Dessalines a lot of his military tactics and strategies. My journey as becoming Haiti blues to IET blues, I didn't know about Haiti like that. At first, I even had the name Haiti blues for 7 years. That was more so an ode to the Haiti energy. When Wyclef came through, that's when I kind of came more in tune with Haitian culture, but not necessarily the roots and the racine, what we call racine. Can you all say racine?
Lasini.
Racine, ra. The word ra is right there. We also have ra ra. That's the Gaga band. There's different elements of our music. When we speak of racine music, or that's where all the music from IET comes from. Essentially, it comes from racine, which is Haitian Vodou music. So me coming into this understanding about IET, Haiti, well, at first the Haitian Revolution, Baina Bello, and Mama Baina Bello, and Ezili Donto, Margaret Lauren, the 2 sisters on the 1804 Hidden History of Haiti. Shout out to Tariq Nasib for that particular, push. You know what I'm saying? It was a great build. you know, there's a lot of information that was left out, saying such as, we always hear Haiti, the first black republic in the Western Hemisphere, Haiti, the poorest nation in the Western Hemisphere. But Haiti, the republic, wasn't the one that fought the Haitian Revolution. It was actually Haiti, the empire, and the indigenous army. Um, the indigenous army is the one that came up with the May 18th um, Haitian Flag Day with the blue and red flag, and it was actually more so like a navy blue, and then the red, and then you had the letters L'Union fait la, I mean, excuse me, Liberté ou la mort, which means liberty or death on there. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, okay. And then so from there, that was the flag that was carried in. The black and red flag actually was also already there because of Haitian Vodou. Our elements of Haitian Vodou definitely have the black and red flag in there. So it was January 1st, 1804. 18 months later, that Emperor Jean-Jacques Dessalines, General Jean-Jacques Dessalines at that time, declared independence for Haiti. Now, he told us some very powerful things. He gave us an actual warning for our people in terms of understanding the importance of our roots, our racine, to actually lead with that. He said, recall everything I have sacrificed to fly to your defense. Relatives, children, wealth. So now that the only riches I possess is your freedom. Recall that my name horrifies all of those who are enslavers. So he's already telling us that his name horrifies. And this is before his name was actually banned for 50 to 100 years. My name horrifies all of those who are enslavers, and that tyrants and despots everywhere only bring themselves to utter it when they curse the day I was born. Remember, if you should ever forget the law that the God who watches over your well-being has dictated to me for your happiness, you will deserve the fate that inures ungrateful peoples. Emperor Jacques Dessalines, January 1st, 1804. So he gave us a clear-cut warning. I know we like to, speak about the colonizer as our main issue, but it's actually us. Because today is Dessalines' birthday, right? And where the flags at? Do you see any flags today? Y'all see flags outside today? My people? Y'all see any Haitian flags or Haiti flags? Do you really see them? No. What about January 1st? Where the flags at? You don't really see them. What about Black Haima? What about uh, Van May 20th, the day of the Empire of Haiti? What I've come to discover is our people are suffering from a lack of well, we're actually IT. Let me just put it this way: IT, the empire, got hijacked in 1806. You know what I'm saying? So we're actually walking around with a false consciousness to a certain degree. It's kind of like Kunta became Toby, and now we just pushing the Toby side and just like, Toby all day long, Toby, and it's like, they don't want to. There's aspects and elements of our own. You know what I'm saying? The bourgeoisie energy, the element that caused the assassination, you know what I'm saying, of Emperor Jean-Jacques Dessalines, is still very much present. And I think we have to uh, make that distinctive understanding to understand why IET is at where it's at right now. First and foremost, we're calling it Haiti is that's the number one thing, because the word Haiti is a spell. You know what I'm saying? And even when we go into French, I just recently discovered after the 777 transmission, somebody sent me the HA double dot I actually is hate in French in the different forms of its translation. So the HAI double I. So I was looking at it only from an English perspective, but now when we look at it, there seems to be a French element aspect to it. You know, the first thing the colonizer does is to change our language. Word sound is power. So every time we say Haiti, 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 we're invoking the lower vibration. When we say IET, we're actually tapping into source. And that's what's been guiding me throughout this whole entire experience, where I've become from Haiti blues, IET blues. As you see, we have the black and red flag right here. You know what I'm saying? Um, this is IET's foundational flag. And then this is the flag that took over afterwards. And this is actually a French flag. This is not really our flag, but you know. Anyway, let me go ahead and drop some word sound for y'all. Or are you gonna play tracks? What y'all want to do? You want to hear a little word sound and play some music too? I know we talk. You want to ask some questions?
Yeah, however you trying to do it. You the guest of honor at the moment.
Okay. So yes, y'all. The word Haiti and Haitians, it gotta go. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Can we all say? Can we say IET?
IET.
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 3 syllables. IET.
IET.
IET. IET.
IET.
And instead of saying Haitians, we say Haitian. Haitian. Or you can even say Haitian too. You know, Haitian is cool. Whatever you feeling. Haitian, Haitian. But the main thing is we hear IE, right? So in IET we have languages. I mean, we have words in our language that say IE. As a matter of fact, when you all used to say that we speak Haitian, right? And we used to be like, no, we speak Creole. You guys are actually right. We do speak Haitian. Because the word Creole is not even our word. That's a French word. So just like how we got to give the word Haiti and Haitians back to the colonizer, return the sender, we got to return Creole too. You know, I know a lot of Haitians and we're like, oh, Kisawakila, you know what I'm saying? But hey, that's what it is, man. You know, this is what I learned from this side. And like, this is a spiritual war first. You know what I'm saying? We did the physical battle already. So, but yes, we have to respect ourselves. So just by not saying our name properly, that's a disrespect. If someone calls you out of your name, aren't you supposed to correct them? So if the majority of the world is calling ourselves IET or IECN, and then we just started parodying and saying Haiti, Haitians, Haiti, 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 and now that's all we're pushing. And what I've noticed with the Haiti, Haitians energy is we're not really pushing our roots. Like, again, today is Dessalines, the day he died. September 20th was his birthday. The flags weren't there. The energy weren't there. But on the Parkway, Haitian Flag Day, you saw a flag. So our priorities are twisted. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to go ahead and do this. L'amour divin, l'amour divin, l'amour divin. Faut qu'Haïtien respecte Fondation Gassi. Rééduquer vif qui ti nous fait combit. Qui j'en nous va jeter de l'eau, lever drapeau, jour de salut. L'amour divin, l'amour divin, l'amour divin. Pour qu'ils aient quelques Haïtiens pas respecter Gassi. Rééduquer ba vérité qui sable dit. Qui j'en nous va dire en mot, lever drapeau, jour de salut. Haïti, belle chérie. Faut que nous lever conscience, nous. C'était ensemble qui a guéri. Esprit les Guinéens dans son nous. Respirez bien, méditez. Souffle nous vraiment guériment nous. C'est Dougou Dougou ancêtre qui frappait. Gros sacrifice exemple sans être by nous. L'amour divin, l'amour divin, l'amour divin. Faut qu'Haïtien respecte Fondation Racine. Rééduquer vif qui nous fait convite. Qui j'en nous va jeter l'eau, les vieux pour tout le Dessalines. L'amour divin, l'amour divin, l'amour divin. Pour que la quelqu'un haïtien pas respecter racine. Rééduqué par vérité qui s'appelle dit. Qui j'en ai pas dit un mot levé drapeau jour de Dessalines. If Haiti's her real name, why are we calling her Haiti? Some Haitians hate in root ways. Racine. Blindly embracing mental slavery. We can gooey our flags, Mass and Parkway. You're not race flags for Dessalines' birthday. Wakaima Independence Vertiers pour fondation nous côté même énergie. L'amour divin, l'amour divin, l'amour divin. Wakaïsien respecté fondation racine. Rééduqué vif qui nous fait combite. Qui j'en nous pas jeter de l'eau levé drapeau jour Dessalines. L'amour divin, l'amour divin, l'amour divin. Pour qui ça que haïtien pas respecté racine. Rééduqué par vérité qui ça le dit. Qui j'en ai pas dit un mot, levé drapeau, jour de Dessalines. So what I was essentially saying there is l'amour divin, l'amour divin, l'amour divin, divine love, divine love, divine love. Faut qu'Haïtiens respectent fondation racine. Haïtiens must respect their foundation, their roots. Re-educate by vérité qui ça veut dire. Re-educate by truth. What does this mean? Qui j'en ai pas dit un mot levé drapeau jour de Dessalines. How do we not say a word, drop some water, or raise a flag for Dessalines? L'amour divin, l'amour divin, l'amour divin, divine love, divine love, divine love. Pour que ça quelques haïtiens pas respecter racine, why do certain Haitians, why do certain Haitians don't respect their roots? Re-educate by vérité qui ça veut dire. Re-educate by truth, give truth. What does this mean? Qui j'en ai pas dit un mot, lever drapeau, jour Dessalines. How do we not say a word and raise the flag on Dessalines Day? So, yes, so essentially, we've been doing ourselves a disservice, and we got gatekeepers, y'all, straight up. There's gatekeepers out there, you know what I'm saying? They know this information. They know IET was founded as an empire, not a republic, but they still lead with Haiti, the first black republic in the Western Hemisphere. Haiti, the poorest nation. Yes, yes.
You're not gonna do her name is IT? Come on, give us some of her name is IT.
Oh, y'all don't want to hear the track? I mean, I sent you the music.
We'll play later on.
Okay, y'all want it live? Okay, all right, got you. All right. All right, cool. We rock out. We rock out.
No, we about to have the next
I
do that. Come up now.
Say that again.
The student is coming up to slow down.
Yeah, we had Sakara, but a special as Angs for you dropping all those gems and giving us the authentic Haitian word sound. So we know word sound is power. Give thanks for the clarity and the truth, my brother. Give thanks.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let me just say this before I go. There's a track in there that was sent from IET. It was made and released on Dessalines Day, which I was a guest feature of. It is a track by a brother by the name of Jacques, Never Die. And he also featured a sister by the name of Saga Lomini and myself. I sent the link. Please listen to it. It is a very dope track. I'm a piano IET track, and it's called Dessalines Papa Bon Dieu, Dessalines Father God. So it's released on his Earth Strong, and we gonna be putting out on all platforms for right now. It's a vibe with everything going on. It's definitely needed, and it's inspirational. As you know, her real name's IET. She's an empire, baby. The album, double album, is gonna be coming out before the year. So That track is out all over the place. The video, yo, I still ain't forget the video, y'all. I still ain't forget y'all. The video.
Thanks
So
for sharing. Thanks for
if
sharing.
you guys want to follow me, you can find me at AYITIBLUEZMUSIC Blues Music. You can follow me for yoga, comedic yoga. Everybody needs some yoga, and the number one. That's everybody needs some yoga, and the number one. 2 S's. And I just want to shout out Bell Nages for this flag up. You know what I'm saying? And next year, for you guys who don't know, Seneca Village, we actually had an event that we were going to do in Seneca Village, but it was canceled due to the rain this past weekend. So we're going to do it for the spring of 2024. So, you know, Seneca Village is an African center village. So it's a yoga in the park with a whole bunch of healing elements. Yeah, we got to get this breath, man. You know what I'm saying? I was up here during the pandemic without my mask on. You know what I'm saying? I was the test dummy, you know? Oh, yes. Let me go. Peace. I'm out, y'all. That's it, y'all.
Appreciate you.
All right, y'all.
All right, so Clara.
Oh, okay, so Clara's coming up.
Yeah, Brother Donald, thank you. Sakara has been waiting, our second, third grade student here, and she's been waiting and ready.
Whenever she's ready.
Speak up, Sakara, loud, strong voice.
Okay. So my name is Sakara, and I wrote a poem.
We would love to hear that poem.
Quickly, just read the poem.
So the title of the poem is The Good Black Jack.
The Good Black Jack.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's hear it.
So the great black Jack raised by his art to power the people for freedom they want. With this in mind, he headed the uprise of the pride that will win for the oppressed.
Okay.
That's the whole thing. There we go.
The
Great Black Jack. Phenomenal. The Great Black Jack. We love it. That's the language we want to hear. We appreciate everybody that's tuned in, tapped in, taking in this cultural celebration. You feel me? This is what culture looks like. This is how it play out. We got any other students at the Institute?
Yes.
You got it? Okay.
Greetings, everybody. My name is Shahada, and I'm representing the XyayX Institute. I'll be saying some facts about Jean-Jacques Dessalines. I may not know too much about him, but the fact that I'm here with other Black students who are willing to learn about him inspires me, touches my heart, because I know that if you were in the public school system, we wouldn't be learning about him, or we wouldn't even know his name. So maybe get a Black power for that.
Black power.
Black power.
Say it again. Say that line
I mean, I know too much about him, but the fact that I'm here with other Black students who are willing to learn about him touches my heart and inspires me, because I know that if you were in the public school system, you would not even know his name. So
know his name.
Black
power. Black power. Let's get a Black power in the chat. Let's hear these facts. Let's go. What you done learn?
Dessalines' collaboration with the other important figures in the Haitian Revolution, including Toussaint Louverture and Henry Christophe. These leaders were crucial in the fight for freedom and independence. Importance for the Black diaspora. The Haitian Revolution is an immense importance for people of the African diaspora. It was one of the earliest and most successful slave revolts in history, leading to the establishment of the first independent Black republic in the Western Hemisphere. It served as an inspiring example of self-emancipation and resistance against slavery and colonialism.
Ashe. Phenomenal. And that's what we appreciate. We appreciate the desire, the yearn for knowledge. It ain't about knowing everything. It's about being open to learn. So again, these is the lessons that we learning from the youth. Who we got up next?
I believe I'm the last one. What's up?
What's good with it?
Jalil. What's up, y'all? My name is Jalil, and I'm going to be talking about
the background of colonization.
God, let's go.
Okay. So, what colonization is like the mass destruction of African culture and liberation. So, and like, so what colonization means to me is when a white person thinks they have the right to take, no, not to take, to steal our land, our resources, and our money. So, us black folk haven't done nothing really for the past few years. We've been letting these white folk be taking our cash, our resources. We haven't even done it. We all could have fought back. We were also too scared because they kept forcing us to do some things that we all didn't want to do.
Do you think everybody was scared?
I believe everyone was scared because they kept saying that they had guns, they had knives, and everything else.
Would anybody else? Would anybody need to lead us? So, why is that so important about Jean-Jacques Dessalines? Was he scared?
Jean-Jacques Dessalines wasn't scared, so that's why he went by himself. I believe, back in 1792, right? 1792.
Sorry, get your facts right. Keep going.
You cooking though. Yeah.
Keep going.
We see you, Jalil. Go ahead.
Yeah. Talk to the people.
In 1804, he decided to do things himself. He decided to take things. He decided to take things matters in his own hands. Right. He decided to fight for his family, his people, to get back to our resources and our cash. That's right.
All right.
That's what you call a pro-black analysis of
Stop playing with him, XyayX.
Cooking. All right. So he said that was the last one, or who else? We got anybody else? What we doing next, Q?
Hold on, I'm coming. I'm switching seats.
Back
here. All right, we got. Oh, yeah. So I don't. Let me see. Are the other ones online? You can figure out who's next on. This is our first time doing this, so you know. This again. Thank you.
Is there anybody in the back? I know. We had a student that was in the chat that was saying they was trying to get on. So I put the link in there. So we got anybody in the back on StreamYard?
I have to go back in the Zoom. Trey, hold on, let me go and check the Zoom real quick. I'll be with me 1 second.
Yeah, for sure. Y'all give us a second. Look, we got the whole school lined up for this, man. So it's we having people transition from the Zoom over to the StreamYard. We got all the students are watching now on the Zoom. So getting them over here on StreamYard, all of a sudden they don't know how to use technology, which I know how it go. What's good, Devastating?
No, you good. We just got Takira in the back. Did she already go?
Takira? I don't think so. Go ahead, bring it on.
Okay. Looks like they was trying to connect. They dropped off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, as they let me see, as they come back in, they try to they're in the Zoom, so the other ones are gonna come in. But again, if you want to add to the conversation, anybody in the community, you're more than welcome to click the link. We definitely
is the link in the chat, Q?
Yeah, the link is in the chat.
And then try to pin it.
Yeah, it's pinned already. Yeah.
Pinned. Okay, bet. Yeah. Hey, anybody that's feeling the positive vibes, that's feeling what y'all done heard, that want to tap in on the decolonization of the black mind. And let me say this real quick. Y'all gonna have to forgive me if I say Haiti a couple times, because I'm still like I tell folk, I'm from Kansas. I don't pronounce words like everybody else pronounce words, but I'm gonna make it a life mission to make sure I pronounce it every time. Haiti. That language, that conversation of language is important. The conversation of language is important. So, but yeah, anybody trying to come in here?
While they getting ready, so there's some things that we want to discuss. Yes, my forehead is definitely a little too close to the computer. Comfortability. Move back a little bit. I just looked up and was like, damn, Q, that's all forehead region right there.
Yeah, straight up, straight up.
All right, so you'll come up here and read this first paragraph. So we're gonna have Brother Hetep come up and read the French and Spanish rule in St. Louis, and we're gonna connect this to some of the black codes and the laws that the French had, and some of the precursor elements that were going into what developed in the Haitian Revolution.
French and Spanish rule in the St. Louis. France and then Spain governed St. Louis for nearly 40 years, 1764 to 1803. During this time, slavery was justified and regulated under the Code Noir, which is French for Black Code. The French government established the Code Noir to relegate the lives of free and enslaved Black residents in its territories. The Code Noir had 6 articles.
60
articles. Enslavers were required to feed, clothe, and care for enslaved people. They were also prohibited from breaking up enslaved families through sale. Under Spanish rule, enslaved people had the right to purchase their freedom if their enslavers allowed them to work Sundays and save their money. In contrast to future U.S. laws, enslaved people under the Code Noir could receive an education, own property, and run businesses. These articles also said that enslaved people had to be baptized as Catholics and could not be forced to work Sundays or holidays. Many enslaved people resented having their religious practices dictated by the government.
You done? Okay, thank you for that. That was very informative, Hetep.
Hey, great job, Hetep. Great job.
Now, discussing, and I often say, analyzing the effects of colonization is a centerpiece as a Pan-African, as someone who wants to inspire us to understand our enemy, and knowing your enemy is half the battle. And in our context of the European who has been plaguing our civilization and our people since our introduction in, as we know it in modern times, understanding the history and the context to which our experience with the Europeans have been. Now, in terms of freedom fighting, we want to contextualize our story always around the fight. We don't want the world to ever feel like we accept being on the floor, right? None of us accept being on the floor. Sometimes you get punched and you get on the floor. But being a fighter means you always get up. Sit down.
That's right. We will never capitulate, beg, or bow.
Never,
we'll
never,
continue
never,
to
never.
resist and put up a rebellion or resistance at all times.
At all times. So knowing what the resistance actually fought against sometimes is challenging for us to hear the things that these Europeans, these colonizers have done to our ancestors. All of the colonizers are Europeans. However, they are not the same. And each colonizing faction, in fact, did have a different way in which they oppressed our ancestors. And the French had a very specific ways they had their own, and ways in which they managed to their colonies, so to say. And in these colonies, the culture that developed to fight against the French is what we're celebrating today. It is not unlike anywhere. It's not found. It's not to say it's not found anywhere else, but this is a feat that must be honored because of the magnitude of what it is in the context of our history in the Western Hemisphere. We've had many different battles. However, to be able to actually accomplish our own space in the times and the height of the transatlantic slave trade period. This wasn't in the 1980s. This wasn't in the 1930s. This was in the 1800s. America was only, 16 years old? Think about that. America was only 16 years old. It wouldn't slave 1776, America, United States was birthed. Oh, I said 1970. Oh, so I'm bugging. That's 24. Yeah, that's 30. Yeah, about 30 years. I was off. Yeah, I'm bugging. I said 16. I don't know why I had a 6. I haven't slept. I'm sorry. I know Mr. Q don't sleep. So America's about 30 years old. Yeah, let me kick that right. So America's about 30 years old at this time. Definitely messed that up. Very young. Very young. And I want us to understand that we are in the midst of the transatlantic slave trade. These countries, these European colonizing countries, still feel that they have the right to go wherever they want and take from whoever they are. Whoever you are, it doesn't matter where you are, they feel as though they have the right to take, enslave, steal, and do whatever they want. So I want to make sure we contextualize what it means to be a freedom fighter and the history of what we went through and what we fought through. It wasn't just like, let's go hold up some picket signs. These were bloody battles. I think they said, if I pull up, I'm exact how many people, I think 100,000 people died in a 12-year war. 12-year war. And then after this war, because of the way in which Jacques Dessalines kicked butt in Haiti, America, France, England, all these places which were at war came together and said, no, 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 no. We can never celebrate and allow and think that the African can be free amongst us. We'll never respect them. We'll never honor them. And in fact, the first country America chose to embark into as an imperialist act outside of its own land was Haiti. So this is the reality as freedom fighters and teachers to the future freedom fighters that we have to think about.
We got a student too, Q.
Oh, my bad. I ain't seen in the back.
Isaiah.
Oh, and Alika's there too.
Yeah.
Isaiah.
Alika went though, didn't she? Alika, did you go?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, Alika went. What up? What's up?
Got more. You know, Alika always got some more.
Well, yeah. So let's hear from Isaiah, and then if you got more you want to add, Alika, feel free. What's up, Isaiah? We can't hear you.
I think something's wrong with his mic.
Yeah, we can't hear you. We can't hear you. All right, go out and come back in.
If you want me to do my poem again, I will.
We would love for you to do your poem again while we wait on Isaiah, Alika. Everybody in the chat, y'all want to hear Alika poem again? I know y'all do. Go ahead, Alika.
I am Jean-Jacques Dessalines. I wonder what we must do to eradicate all forms of oppression and inequality. I see we must plant seeds of pride and unity among our people. I want a prosperous nation. Haiti's destiny is in our hands. I am not afraid of sacrifice and will defend freedom of my people. I am Jean-Jacques Dessalines. I feel our victory will serve all oppressed people around the world. I worry about all internal and external enemies. We must destroy them. I cry as our independence draws near, which cost I am willing to pay. I am Jean-Jacques Dessalines. I understand that education and self-reliance are the keys to Haiti's potential. I say Haiti's flag flies high forever. I dream of a day when foreigners who visit our land come in a spirit of peace and brotherhood. I try to lead Haiti with strength and integrity. I hope we know that our power is greater than any enemy we may face. I am Jean-Jacques Dessalines. Long live Haiti.
All right, Alika G.
Thank you.
Phenomenal. Man, I'm telling y'all, if that don't shake you up, you know what I mean? If you don't feel like a sense of a black pride for hearing such a young voice speak about a black revolutionary with such confidence and clarity and articulation, come on now. Phenomenal, Alika. Phenomenal.
Thank you.
You are so welcome. We
Brother
thank
Damo,
you.
I
Yes.
agree with you. Another exhibition of Black excellence from Alika. I gave them a small assignment and she took it to a higher heights. Thank you, Alika, so much for your work.
Legend.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Legend.
Welcome, Miss Empress Adama.
Yes, yes, Princess Alika.
So we're gonna have Legend. My boy Legend is gonna read a historical, read about this poet and read a poem that's in regards to Jean-Jacques Dessalines.
Your mic is off, or your camera is off, Q.
Oh, my bad. One sec.
And then Q, we have an elder here who is a musician. He is 76 years old, 78 years young. And I invited him to come in, and he has a little musical selection that he will play for us. He's been waiting patiently. Thank you, everyone.
Let me just get the screen right.
We got another student. We got my boy Chase. Shout out to Chase is in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Ready, Legend? Huh? No, I'm gonna scroll you to the English part. You want me to take it first? Let's read the first sentence. Introduce yourself.
My name is Legend. I'm 14 years old. I'm in 9th grade.
Speak up. Speak with your chest. Speak with your chest out, Legend. Talk to the people. You supposed to be representing. We representing Black pride. Ain't no fear. Ain't no fear today, like we said. Dessalines ain't show no fear. We ain't showing none of that. Flex on them, Legend. Your name, Legend, son.
Not short story. Your name is Legend.
Right. Go ahead.
All right. In 1839, the brilliant Haitian poet and storyteller Ingenès Nao 1808 to 1845, published an impressive lyrical poem that exhibits thick poetic zeal and affectionate Haitian nationalism. And the poet Dessalines Vietnam Amis Decoros Nas. Dessalines at the name Doff has my friends. Now pays homage to the founding father Jacques Dessalines, who effective leadership and military genius guided the indigenous army, the Army of African Military that fought the army of the French Empire in 1803 to implicate the enslaved population from chattel slavery, the French colonial system toward freedom independence. In the poem, England is now writing with a sense of high optimism toward the new and young nation of Haiti that was only 35 years old. In the new sentences of this great land, imagine the possibility of ecological rebirth and national restoration in this native land of Haiti. He foresaw the blossoming of a new ecology and the restoration of the country's natural resources and beauty. The colonial conquest and wrongful domination of nature in Haiti had deferred the growth of the country flora and non-human creations. Chattel slavery and the colonial system had brought a curse on nature below. I share this stanza with him. Oh, tomorrow the sun will rise more and more majestic in the other curve. The bird will sing us love songs again. The voice of our forest will become sound again, and our rivers will flow in the torrents. Our lakes and our will roll more transparent streams, and you, heroic people, and you, my beautiful dreams. Tomorrow you will greet an era of harmony. In 1839, his poetic verse, patriotic verse, the great Haitian writer English now sang loudly, Haiti, or Haiti will not die. All right.
Legend representing. Haiti. Representing legend. Thank you. Isaiah, you back.
Is it working?
It's working, but it's a hum. You want to switch and you low.
Give me a second.
You may need to change go into your settings and see if you can change your go to the audio settings and make sure your mic is on the mic that you want to use. Yeah.
I have to use my headphones.
Yeah, there you go. You good. Yeah.
Okay. Hi, my name is Isaiah. I'm 11 years old and I live in New York. And I wrote a poem about Jacques Dessalines.
Let's hear it.
In the heart of Haiti's fiery fight stood Jacques Dessalines, bold and bright, a hero in the pages of history, grand design. His courage and vision in every battle did shine. From chains of oppression, he led the way in the Haitian Revolution darkest day. A symbol of strength, he rose to command the fight for freedom in his homeland. Emperor, he became with noble intent in Haiti's story and indelible imprint. Through his rule faced challenges, firm and severe, his legacy as a liberator remains crystal clear. Dessalines, a name we'll hold dear for breaking the shackles of slavery's fear in Haiti's tale of triumph over strife. Jacques Dessalines, the hero of life. Thank you.
Great job.
Yeah,
Great
I like
job,
that.
Isaiah.
Yo, big up, Isaiah. It's Mr. Robbins. Big
Thank
up.
you,
I have to
Mr.
give you
Robbins.
credit. You have a brethren, go so.
Good job, Isaiah. For sure. Flex.
Good work.
Flex.
Chase, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, let's get it, Chase.
Turn that camera on, Chase.
Yeah.
Big dog Chase to the belt.
Yeah, Chase be acting like he's scared of the camera. Don't do it. Flex on him. Put him on the big screen, Q.
I might grab the wrong one.
Yeah.
John Jacques Dessalines. A lot of people. Oh wait, this is the speech by the way. Dessalines. A lot of people respect him for multiple reasons, and here's why. Dessalines' accomplishments. Dessalines was the reason slavery in Haiti was abolished. Some of his accomplishments were fighting against the French and winning. Dessalines became emperor of the. Dessalines also 18 attackers, 18,000. Hold on, my bad. All right, and then 18,000 and 1,300 men. Dessalines also surrounded himself around people that had the same goals in mind. You might ask, how is this important if it wasn't him? Some of the commanded attacks wouldn't go as planned because Dessalines was behind those engagements. But here are some of his accomplishments. More of his accomplishments. Dessalines and his men captured Jacques, Petit Goave, Mir Goin, and Ancestral. Wait, I don't know if I said it right. Dessalines also rose from the bottom as a soldier and to the top as an emperor of Haiti. But all of this being important, Dessalines had a goal, and that goal was to get back their freedom. So the reason all of this is important is that it shows that Dessalines had enough bravery and was willing to die about what he wanted, whether it was freedom or to free all of the slaves. So why do we celebrate? We celebrate Dessalines Day to thank him for everything he did for those slaves. He did for slaves fighting, not just for his freedom, but for everybody else's freedom. We also thank Dessalines on this day for leading all of the Haitians out of slavery and appreciating everything Dessalines and the Lucy recovered that was stolen from him. And that's it.
Was you did the poem?
Oh no, that was the speech.
That was the speech. You still gonna do the poem?
Yeah. I didn't do the poem part. I had the
Okay, it's all good. You just drop knowledge. You just drop knowledge. Thank you, Chase.
Awesome.
Oh wait.
Great job.
Oh wait, this was only oh my bad.
It's all good. It's all good. You did your thing. You did your thing. Just stick around though. Stick around though. Once we get through here, it'll be more opportunities for you to, you know what I'm saying, chime in again. So
yeah, we're gonna have you read that poem, Chase. We're gonna have you read that poem, Chase.
Yeah, Mr. You ain't running. You ain't running from it, big dog. You ain't running from it. So but go ahead, drop down and go and watch on YouTube just so we can make sure we can get everybody in here. Great job, Chase. Who else we had?
We're gonna have the elder come in real quick.
Okay,
elder.
Hey, that's you.
Hey, cute child.
No, I'm being for real though.
Okay, yes, right. We have an ancient here. Okay. So moving forward, we have Russ Alric Denham. Yes, please do. He's visited us before on at least 2 or 3 occasions. On 2 or 3 occasions. He is an author. He is a musician. He writes his own songs. He plays various instruments. And he's just going to give us a musical tribute today in honor of Jean-Jacques Dessalines and all the freedom fighters that were behind him. We have a thing called Nyabingi music, and it's revolutionary. It's liberation music, you know. It's the music that the Mau Mau's played before they went on to war. All right, even the Ethiopians in the Battle of Adwa. So we're gonna have Ras Denham, 78 years young, to come in and bless us with a short musical tribute. What do you mean?
I just need to say something first. Yes, I am very honored and happy to be invited to an occasion of this nature. I remember in 2007 in Jamaica, we were celebrating the 200th anniversary of the Haitian Revolution. And that is when I first heard of Dessalines and realized that he was actually the real hero of that revolution. And before I start, I'd just like to say one more thing. It's very interesting to note that there have been about 54 leaders of Haiti since that time in 1707, and of them, 48 were executed. And say that again? Of 54 leaders since 1707, 48 have been executed.
Wow. That's serious.
And I say finally, before I play this melody, that I'm not gonna play any song that has been composed as yet or anything. I'm going to ask my spirit to play something that is deserving of this occasion. Something fresh. So I'll be creating as I go.
Wow. We are creators.
Right. And so yes, Haiti is special because in the French have a particularly punitive type of slavery. A little different from the British who were thinking long term. The French treat their slaves as if it's a last day for them every day. They put in no infrastructure and they feed them with whatever. They don't try to clear them because they are valuable property. They don't even value the property. So with that, let me see what the Spirit has to say coming from the Ancestral.
We all hear what he said? That wasn't anything that he played before. He created this on the spot. It's spontaneous. And yes, he said it came from the spirit of our ancestors, if we were listening carefully. Okay, that's spontaneity. Thank you so much for that presentation. Let's come on, children. All right. Is anyone interested in learning to play the flute? Is anyone interested in learning to play the flute? Think about it. Okay. Because I have a student for you. Terrical will be.
Whenever you find a person,
One more time.
I have a flute for it.
Okay.
One more time. Can we clap it up for the elder?
All right. Yes. Because our liberation is about every man, woman, and child, isn't it? We all have to play a role, a very important role in our liberation. Thank you so much.
Brother Robbins, you had something you were going to add? King David coming into the building.
No, not right now. I want to hear the student them because I know I say, when your English teacher not the building, it put pressure upon you. So I'm just trying to, you understand, kind of hide out and make them know, do them things. And then I'll add some later. Because, what I want to add is dense and a whole lot of reading and them some. I'm dropping links to another chat to information about Haiti for the people in the chat. Things that was shared with the students in the class. So the links that I'm putting in the chat is for the people that, they can go do for the research. But one of them I'm gonna discuss.
Yep.
Later on. So all the stuff I'm putting in the chat is information about Haiti, stuff that was taught to the students and stuff, and I'm sharing it with the people then so they can get first-hand access to the information. For anybody in the chat, all the links you see me dropping are scholarly links to historical and primary documents about Haiti. Haiti, you understand? Yeah, but I'm gonna add something, Q. I have something for the people. I have one more for putting out the chat though.
All right, we got Kari here.
My name is Sakura. I'll be reading a poem about Toussaint Louverture and John Dessalines.
Jacques Dessalines.
Before Toussaint and Dessalines, it was nothingness. Organs, guts, and spleens of our ancestors could be found alongside the roads. Many fleeing poor slaves in disarray were treated worse than animals. Oh, it's hard to find the words to describe the usual carnage from the time of slavery. Before the Battle of Bertieres, graveyards and cemeteries were virtually everywhere before. Before Haitian and Bookman, Christopher and Biosu, it was slavery. Blacks and Indians were considered savages, worse than animals, were humiliated, lynched, tortured, massacred, and killed by adventurers, buccaneers, hyenas, the pueblos, freebooters, pirates, motherless bastards, and marauders of the time in search of sugar, foodstuffs, indigo, and gold.
Good job, Chikari.
Good job. Clap it up, y'all. Ready? You got another one to say? Ready? You wanted to say something? Oh, no, you got to know what you want to say. You know that. All right, so as we get ready for the next student, let me see. Oh, Takari, you excited? Oh, yeah, hold on, I got you.
King David.
King David, you're next, okay? Gary, Takari, read it.
Hello? It's me.
You gotta unmute Takari. Hold on, we don't hear you. You're muted. Oh, hold on, let me see. Yo. Here we go.
All right. Today in Haiti, we have a peaceful, quiet
Hello?
day off school to celebrate Jacques Dessalines, who was anything but peaceful and quiet. Jean Jacques was brutally treated as a slave and and he in turn was brutal to his enemies. He had the nickname the Tiger because of his ferocity in battle and fearing of French resurgence and the reinstatement of slavery that would accompany it. He ordered the massacre of approximately 5,000 of the island's white men, women, and children, declaring, "I have saved my country. I have avenged America." The effects of slavery on this world are horrifying and long-lasting. In horror of Jacques Dessalines, let's keep fighting slavery. Let's keep fighting slavery of all kinds wherever we find it. I also have a quote by Jacques Dessalines. "We have dared to be free. Let us dare to do so by ourselves." Thank you for my time. Thank you for your time.
Good work, Takari.
That's right. Asante Sana. I'm a Singanalo. Takari Madasi. We're so very proud of you. Now, I've seen your growth. I'm seeing your progress. Thank you so much.
Great work, Takari. King David, you there? You said great work, Kari?
It's me, yeah.
What'd you say?
You want to say great work?
Great work.
Tell everybody great work. Come, this is my youngest son. Come on, tell everybody great work.
Great work.
And tell everybody black power.
Black power.
Yeah, look at the camera. Look at the camera. Tell them black power.
Black power.
Hey, tell everybody great work.
Great work.
Yeah, look at the camera. Tell them great work.
Great work.
All right. Now get out of here. All right, Dave, you ready?
Yep. Well, so I would write list. Sorry. My name is David. I am 11 in 6th grade. And go to XyayX. So I'm going to be talking I'm just going to be talking about Jacques Dessalines. Well, another thing to point out is I am Haitian, so this is all kind of surprising that we're doing this for the first time. So, yeah, I'm going to start reading. Jacques Dessalines was a Haitian revolutionary, the leader of the Haitian Revolution, and the first ruler of an independent Haiti, Haiti, under the 1805 Constitution. Initially regarded as a government general, Dessalines was later named Emperor of Haiti as Jacques Jacques the First, by the generals of the Haitian Revolution Army, and ruled in that capacity until being assassinated in 1806. He was referred to as the father of the nation of Haiti. Dessalines was directly responsible for the country, and under his rule, Haiti became the first country with America's permanently abolished America to permanently abolish slavery. Dessalines served as an officer in the French army when the colony was fending off the Spanish and British incursions. Later, he rose to become a commander in the revolt against France. As to Saint Louverture's principal lieutenant, he led many successful engagements, including the Battle of Crete. Sorry, I can't really pronounce it as well. But in 1802, Toussaint Louverture was betrayed and captured and sent to prison in France, where he died. Thereafter, Dessalines became the leader of the revolution and general chief. On 18th of May 1803, his forces defeated the French army at the Battle of Retiers, I think. sorry, I can't pronounce it again, on 18th of November, 1803. Saint Dominique was declared independent on the 29th of November, and then as the independent Republic of Haiti on January 1st, 1804, under the leadership of Dessalines, chosen by a council of generals to assume the office of Governor General. He ordered the 1804 massacre of the remaining European population in Haiti, many of whom were French, resulting in the deaths of between 3,000 and 5,000 people, including women and children. He excluded surviving Polish legionnaires who had defected from the French Legion to become allied with enslaved Africans, as well as the Germans who did not take part of the slave trade. He granted them full citizenship under the Constitution and classified them as black, along with all the other Haitian citizens. Tensions remained with the minority of mixed race or free people of color, who had gained some education and property during the colonial period.
My boy David.
All right. Are you completed, David? Thank you, Dad. Great
Yes.
job.
My boy David. Great work. Clap it up for him, y'all.
Thank you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Right.
Let's see. I would like. What's that? You ready to read it now? You sure? You sure? You sure? Kari, you got something else to read or you done?
I'm done.
My thing. Ready to read?
Remember, speak loud and clearly, okay? Power. Your name is Power. Tell them your name and where you from.
My name's Power.
What grade you in?
I'm in 4th grade. I'm from the Dominican Republic and Haiti. I am hopeful to be the freedom of. I am hopeful to free the people in my country. I wonder if we'll be clean.
You got it, Princess. You got this.
Again. I see slave masters.
Oh, you got to put some power in there. Come on, Power. Come on, Power.
I'm hopeful to free my people. I wonder if we could be queens again. I see lots of slave masters. I want freedom. I am proud of myself for standing up for the Black community. I understand the mistreatment to us Black people. I dream that war will stop.
I love it. Let's go, Power.
Yeah, you gotta come a little more powerful.
Let's go, Power.
You gotta live out the true meaning of your name. Thank you. We can sit.
Okay.
Where's the other teenagers at? Where are my other teenagers? They still in the they still in the Zoom? They still in the Zoom? The other teenage. You can send I want one of them to read on what we have after the French were defeated. If not, I have Joshua read this. Yeah, what you about to read, Princess?
I sent her the address and I'm just gonna call her now. You ready? Your phone? Yes, yes, yes.
You ready? What is your poem?
Reading.
You ready? Yeah, read it.
Wait, do I say where I'm from?
Yeah, say your name, yeah.
My name is Messinette. My name is Messinette. I'm from Queens, New York. Megan. I'm in 4th and 5th grade, and I would like to read my poem. Ai bobo, power. Jacques, John, Dessalines. He was tough, he was strong, he was mean. Dessalines was born enslaved, but he was a free man when he went to his grave. Jacques Dessalines was powerful. He is mighty. He was the emperor of the 480. Okay. Jacques Dessalines was the man who didn't take no meds. He beat the Spanish, the British, and the French. Ay bobo, black power. Hey, good job, Master. Stop playing that.
All right, that was great. The Q step away.
Let's see, we have Shahada. So we're working on the order. This is our first time doing it, but now we have a whole different way of doing the event. And also, I think we're gonna end it. I don't know if is Michi, are you there? I don't know if Michi is around, but Shahada, I want to have you read this here. And
Do you need her do you need her on the panel, Q?
I wanted to get her on the panel, but I know she was doing something. Right. So, 1 second.
Yo, Q, if you have time, I can add some to it.
My bad. We got plenty of time. She about to read this. Oh, excuse me. Come on. Oh, we supposed to be. Oh, no. No, we're not going to talk about boogers right now. All right, got it? No. Right to the right. Yep. You move the screen over. Yep. Set it over. Not that one. Yep.
All right, I want y'all to let me know what y'all think about this quote. 7 famous phrases of Jacques.
Just that first one.
Dessalines. Let us swear to fight to the last
Make
breath.
sure the chat heard you. Tell the chat what you want to do.
Let me know what y'all think about this quote. Let us swear to fight to the last breath for independence of our country. I want to keep with me only brave men. Let those who want to become French slaves come. That's it? It just come up before?
No.
Or there's more after? There's more after one? This? You see the lights?
go try it again. Let us swear to fight to the last breath for the independence of our country. I want to keep with me only brave men. Let those who want to become French slaves come out of the fort. Let those on the contrary who wish to die as free men rank themselves around me. All right, what do y'all think about this quote?
Let's stop packing it.
Write in the chat.
That is exactly what you don't do this. Right, let's pack up this.
In the chat. She's asking y'all to respond to that quote. What do you think they meant by that quote?
Can she read it one more time? It was a little bit of background when she was reading it.
I know what it is.
I'm sure.
Yes, they want you to read it again. It was a little bit of background when you was reading it the first time.
Yeah. All right. Let us swear to fight to the last breath for the independence of our country. I want to keep with me only brave men. Let those who want to become French slaves come out of the fort. Let those, on the contrary, who wish to die as free men rank themselves around me. I'll read it one more time. Let us swear to fight to the last breath for the independence of our country. I want to keep with me only brave men. Let those who want to become French slaves come out of the fort. Let those, on the contrary, who wish to die as free men rank themselves around me. What do you think about that?
Okay.
He would have fought to lose livestock for his country because he would have stood. Fight for our problems, Jacques. Black power means to stand up and fight. Don't become or stay asleep. You must be willing to die for your freedom.
It's 4 o'clock.
I read these.
Read some of the quotes. You see Daniels?
Oh, he would have thought to lose life spread for his country because he would have stood up for them. Black power would need to stand up and fight. Don't become or stay slaves. Oh, that's cool. Where's the Song of the Revolution? Live free or die. Alright, somebody else read one.
Power. Read this.
Me? Yeah, you can read. 1 minute. Ask them what they think of it.
After what I have done in the South, if the citizens do not rise up, it is because they are not men. What do y'all think about this quote?
I'm taking over the live stream.
Oh, yes, nice.
We're orphans, and I know I can have maybe this.
Lily just asked me, what does this quote mean to me? She just asked me.
All right, so
Are y'all reading the chat? Are you reading the responses in the chat?
Yep.
It looks like you're jumping.
Were they done with the poems?
Yo,
All right.
Legend.
Moving right along. Black resilience is a must in white rule. That was awesome. Yes, what does the quote mean to you? What does the quote mean to you? Want to get the chat involved at this point. Now let's go forward to the next talking point. Yeah, please don't X out the screen. Y'all keep Xing out. Who keeps Xing out the screen? All right, moving along. Where is Joshua? Or who is this in the back chat?
Remember, we got two different chats going.
So the other students who are trying to click the link you can just click it. It's pinned. All right, Joshua. Joshua.
Can I say something?
1 second, Alika, and after Joshua, you can talk, all right?
Okay.
After the French were defeated, the United States refused to recognize Haiti, which became the world's first black-led republic and first independent Caribbean state, sending fear throughout other countries where slavery still held sway. Thomas Jefferson said that Toussaint should be reduced to starvation. Robinson said George Washington lamented the impulse of slaves and hoped it would not be infectious. Not only did the United States not recognize Haiti, Robin said it was imposed sanctions on its a global embargo. No? What is this word? Oh, embargo. Until the emancipation proclamation over 60 years later. France also imposed sanctions on the new Haiti. More than 100 more than 1,000 years later, after the revolution, Haiti was still paying out 80% of its public resources to debut services and to meet that service on loans. Opposite said to pay these reparations to France. The only case is in history where a successful nation was caused to pay reparations to a losing nation.
Did you click out the sound?
I'm here.
Okay, 1 second, Alika.
Okay.
Q. I think their mic went out.
You hear me now?
There you go.
All right, sorry about that.
It's good. You got Alika coming up. You want to go next?
Alika, you have something else to add?
Yes. The quote means that Dessalines recognized with the Haitians and the mulattoes that they still had solidarity with the French. That some of the Haitians, especially the mulattoes, had solidarity with the French. Did everyone hear me?
Yeah. Yes, we heard you. Was that the end?
Yes, I hear you.
Yeah.
That was excellent.
Thank you.
Minister Tamir, peace, brother.
Peace. How you feeling?
I'm great, King. I'm great, King.
So what is the honor of this day? Remy and Baba told me he wanted me to pop on.
Yeah, today we're using this as and the rest of these dates as a means to celebrate and galvanize our community, to celebrate each other.
Excellent, excellent. And I saw, I think from the information I was provided, you have this as Dessalines Day.
Say that again.
You have this marked as Dessalines Day.
Yeah, we celebrating Dessalines Day today. Yep.
Excellent, excellent. You know, with that being said, can I pop on with a quote real quick?
Yeah, you can pop in a quote. You can add to everything we discussed today is about Dessalines, the Haitian Revolution, the context of it and how it relates to today, the effects of the revolution, the embargoes, the treatment that Europeans had, anything along the conversation. You got the floor, brother. You froze.
I think I did freeze. Yes.
No,
you good now. You good now.
Right.
You good.
What's the discussion? I see the youth on here. I see a whole lot of good things going on.
The discussion is Dessalines, the Haitian Revolution, Black empowerment, social justice, anything along them lines. So all the children are part of our institute, and they all been coming up and just adding to the conversation about Dessalines. And we have a whole community calendar which we're going to be celebrating different freedom fighters and ancestors that are not celebrated typically, but that's also part of our mission to connect the community together. So let's celebrate our ancestors and just, however we want to do it. Some people do music, some people do art, some people do pictures. Any way we want to celebrate and keep our story alive, that's how we're doing it today. And we're going to be continuing to do this all year long.
Oh, wow. Excellent. That's fantastic. So in the spirit of Dessalines, because his energy is powerful, and in our tradition, in our culture, we must always be careful about which energy we call forth. All right, so if we're going to call forth a Dessalines type of energy, that means that we're prepared to do some Dessalines type of work. So with his spirit in mind, there's a quote that he provided, and I'm taking this from Jacob Carruthers' book, The Irritated Genie. Love this book. And one of the quotes that he cited from Dessalines, he said, "Of what consequence to me is the opinion which contemporary and future generations will pronounce upon my conduct?" He says, "I have performed my duty." And in the spirit of Dessalines, and recognizing the organizations which are involved in elevating this particular event, along with elevating our people, we must always be mindful that what we do and what we promote is willful. There are consequences to what we do, but we are unconcerned about the consequences because we are duty bound to do this particular work. We stand on the shoulders of Dessalines. We stand on the shoulders of the many men and women and children who have sacrificed for freedom. Men, women, and children who fought the French, who fought the British, the Spaniards, and the Americans. We stand on their shoulders. And indeed, the Haitian Revolution reverberated all throughout the world, particularly in the United States. When we look at many of our movements, when we look at people who, such as Denmark Vesey, Gabriel Prosser, Nat Turner, they were all inspired by the rebellions which were taking place because all of this was during that time period. And when you look at the continuum of the rebellions which was taking place, which was a result of injustice taking place, what we find is that one inspired the other, which inspired the other, which inspired the other. And we are continuing to be influenced and inspired by their work. With that being said, what we do, how we move, what we speak, what we must do, again, we cannot be worried about the naysayers. We can't be worried about what some folk like to call the Negroes, the people who are counter to what we do, because we are duty bound by our ancestors. We are duty bound by the injustices taking place. We are duty bound by our own moral character and conduct. As a man, as a woman, and as a morally upright, empowered child, empowered youth, you are duty bound to serve your people in the best interest of your people. So with that, I just simply say Hotep. I'm feeling that spirit, and I'm listening in and enjoying.
That's what we do. That's what we do. That's what we promote. Mm-hmm. That's what we promote over here. So yeah, we're gonna keep adding to the combo. Jaden, you ready to put your work in, Jaden?
Yes.
We hear you, Jaden.
Yes.
You ready? You're gonna have the floor, man. You got the floor. Hold on. One second, my computer acted. There we go.
My bad. I got a cue. Oh, okay.
All right. Look, man, my computer bugging. Go ahead, Jaden.
Okay. Wait, what do you want me to read? Like, do I read something?
What do you have to present? Don't you have something to present?
Oh wait. Oh no. I thought Mr. Oh, Mr. Dot said he wanted me he got something for me.
Look, you see Jaden up there right now? Jaden up there right now. You see him, right? I see him. Tuning in. Come on. Go ahead, join on your tablet. Then my idea, that's what you gotta do.
All right, Jaden, I'm gonna send you back to Mr. Dot so you can reorganize because I think you gotta get organized, all right, man?
Yeah, I think his camera froze.
Anastasia, you ready? Only if you're ready to present. Don't get put on the main screen. Anastasia, you ready, princess?
Yes. All
Bring the
right.
fire.
My name is Anastasia, and I'm 10 years old. And I live in California. King, Haitian Revolution. We have many names. King fought against the British Spaniard, French, and won 1802. Made a promise he would sometimes have to keep. He was sometimes meant to European captivity, but always he or strike against them. There will be a final battle. We will force them to move over this island. It was when the freed himself he changed his name to Jean-Jacques Dessalines. On that day, I will give you independence, July in 1803, Dessalines.
Very good, very good, very good. That's what I'm talking about, Anastasia. Let me see. Hold on, Anastasia. I want you to read this for me, please. All right. As a matter of fact, let me see where Jaden at. Yeah, because that's how we're gonna hook up the next one. The next one we're gonna make it where. No, put that down, Kasir. Kasir, put that down. Let's see. Except, you want to read this one? All right, let me pull this over. Jaden, unclick the link, Mr. Rock, our brother Dot's gonna give you something that you can come back with, so that way everybody can participate, man. So you're reading this right here. Yeah, you got it. You gotta come sit over here. So Brother Hetep is going to read again to y'all, and this is an excerpt from the Haitian Declaration of Independence. It's the screen. Oh, Devin said you can put us on the screen, on the main screen.
Peace to our neighbors.
Hold on, let me fix you in the main screen.
Come on with it.
There we go.
Peace to our neighbors, but let this be our cry. Anathema to the French name, eternal hatred of France.
Boom!
Natives of Haiti, My happy fate was to be one day the central who would watch over the idol to which you sacrifice. I have watched, sometimes fighting alone, and if I have been so fortunate as to return to your hands, the sacred trust you confine me to me. Know that it is now your task to preserve it in fighting for your liberty. I was working for my own happiness before consulting it with laws that will guarantee your free individuality. Your leaders who I have assembled here, and I owe you the final proof of our devotion. Generals and you leaders collected here close to me for the good of our land. The day has come, the day which must our glory, our independence, external, if there could exist among us a lukewarm heat, let him distance himself and tremble to take the oath which must unite us. Let us vow to ourselves, to posterity, to the entire universe, to forever renounce France, and to rather die than live under its domination, to fight until our last breath for the independence of our country. And you, a people so long without good fortune, witness the oath we take. Remember that I counted on our constancy and courage. When I threw myself into a career of liberty to fight the despotism and tyranny you had struggled against for 14 years, remembered that I sacrificed everything to rally to your defense. Family, children, fortune, and now I am rich. Only with your liberty. My name has become a horror to all those who want slavery, despots and tyrants. Curse the day I was born. If ever you refused or grumbled while receiving those laws, that the spirit guarding your fate dictates to me. For your own good, you would deserve the fate of ungrateful people, but I reject that awful idea. You will sustain the liberty you cherish. That and support the leaders who commands you. Therefore, vow before me to live free and independent, and prefer to death to anything that you will try to place you back in chains. Swear finally to pursue forever the traitors and enemies of your independence.
My man, Hunter. If you did notice that he went like this during the stream, heads up. He had his lunch was on the table and he had his crackers on the table. I ate his crackers. I ain't gonna lie. All this talk about the French, you know what I'm saying? They're fighting against the French. I just had this certain bird to eat some crackers. That was a pun. Daquan, you came back with the fire. My man Daquan is in the build. Jaden, you know what you're gonna be reading? Or you're gonna be discussing?
Yes.
You know what? You ready now, King? Come on now, the ancestors looking at you like brother Jaden. So as he's getting that together, I wanted to discuss some of that. Like the elder dropped the fact that he said out of 54 leaders since Jean-Jacques Dessalines, 48 have been killed. That's crazy. That's crazy. I wasn't stealing. Those snacks were available, you know, for usage. It's not all about teachers. Y'all know what I'm talking about, man. You know what I'm saying? Just like the deans, they used to run a cafeteria. Y'all know what I'm talking about. No pressure. Jaden, you ready? Whatever, Anastasia.
Yeah, sure. Are you gonna do it?
You got the floor, King.
And because he said, Mr. Dot said that he's gonna like pull up something for me to read.
No, you gotta have what you gonna present, brother. And what was that? Daquan, you ready to bring back the fire, Daquan? Daquan, you got something else that you want to bring up? Daquan, you have to unmute yourself. All right, Daquan, are you coming in on a different one?
Okay.
All right, Jaden, so you got to go back to the class again. Alika, good. Anastasia, you can come back. You have something else you want to add, Anastasia? All right, so you can go back down. Maatia, are you ready? King David. Leave them baby snacks alone. Look, you tell Miss Marsha. Miss Marsha's the reason we ain't got no snacks in here now. Well, yeah, we're not gonna start. Don't get me snitching, all right? We're so as the children are coming in and we're just and they come back to anybody else, the adults, y'all can click the link. You know, we want the children to see us and the youth and everybody participating and celebrating our ancestors. Right.
Well, we got a break, man. I'll read some things to the people, man. A little excerpt from one of the articles. Because enough, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, enough people don't. You want me to cut on the camera and them from there? I'm not really dressed for that, but all right.
You good.
Yeah, man. All right, big up everybody. Respect. There's some selections from one of the articles I put in the chat, the romantic circles article about how people have romanticized things. Enough people don't know that this holiday is not something that we came up with. Just hold on, y'all. Hold on. There we go. This holiday is not something we didn't come up with. No. I'm going to read something and it will explain to you. On October 17th, Haiti commemorates the assassination of its revolutionary hero and first head of state, Jean-Jacques Dessalines. Haiti dignifies no other individual with an official national holiday. So, in the spirit of Pan-Africanism, we are celebrating a national holiday that's already been occurring in Haiti. And we have taken that and made that a holiday that's important to us up here. So it's not that we created this holiday. We're doing this in unison with our fellow Haitian brethren. Now, continuing from the article, Haiti's Pare de la Patrie was born a slave, and that means the father of the country, was born a slave in what was at the time France's most valuable colony, Saint Domingue. There are a few extant details of his personal life and thoughts. In his early life, well, he seems to have been most noted for his ugliness and the extent of his scars. And most accounts agree that within the strictly stratified society of Saint Domingue, Dessalines began a life at the absolute bottom. He had the infinite misfortune of being the black slave of a black master who brutalized him with frequent floggings. I'm going to read that again. He had the infinite misfortune of being the black slave of a black master who brutalized him with frequent floggings. All this would change for Dessalines, however, when the enslaved laborers organized and rebelled. The complexities and amazing extremes of this slave to emperor's biography cannot be separated from the extraordinary times and place in which he lived. It would not be hyperbole to proclaim that the Haitian Revolution was the most significant and transformative event in the age of revolution. More significant, more signal and transformative event in the age of revolution. Saint Domingue's astounding journey from a French sugar colony of nearly 500,000 enslaved to an independent black nation is a convoluted tale. With the slave uprising, the colony erupted into battles that fell along economic and racial fault lines. At one point, there was as many as 6 factions warring at once, with the alliances formed and dissolved in rapid succession. Between the various groups, rich white planters, poor white laborers, French troops trying to restore order in the colony, the opportunistic armies of England and Spain, free persons of color, mostly of mixed race ancestry, mulattoes, and the enslaved majority with its own internal divisions between African and Creole born. During the long years of fighting, most sides at one point courted the rebel blacks with offers to arm and then to emancipate them. However, born a soldier, Dessalines became known as a courageous fighter and a fear and piety-inspiring commander in his own right. He ascended rapidly through the ranks, becoming a key and indefatigable figure, general, under the famous Toussaint Louverture, fighting the Royalist Spanish army, then for the French Republican army, fighting against the Spanish and the British. And in 1799, Toussaint entrusted Dessalines with putting down a civil war, which had been typically understood as a conflict between mulattoes in the South and against the blacks, who were aided by the U.S. Navy blockade. With the revolts crushed, Toussaint needed to stabilize the black armies and eliminate the officers and soldiers loyal to his rival, the defeated stuttering leader Honoré Rigaud. Dessalines reprisals led to many executions, to which Toussaint is said to have chastised. I said to prune the tree, not to uproot it. Some scholars have suggested, however, that Toussaint had ordered these killings and had his generals take responsibility in order to keep his hands and reputation relatively clean. Regardless of the veracity of the claim to such political underworkings, the war events have allowed most histories to treat Dessalines as Toussaint's brutal foyer. Little more than me done. Little more than me done. All right, I'm going to skip that part and go here. History and legend links Dessalines with several signal acts in the birth of the first modern independent black nation. In May 1803, he tore the white band from the French tricolor, uniting the blue and the red in a new flag. This became the symbol of racial unity between blacks and people of color in face of France's final attempts to retake the colony through a desperate war of extermination. The symbol of the flag will later be made concrete in the nation's 1805 inaugural constitution, which proclaimed that all citizens would henceforth be designated black. Say that again. The symbol of the flag will later be made concrete in the nation's 1805 inaugural constitution, which proclaimed that all citizens would henceforth be designated Black. Dessalines, indigenous army, and a growing coalition of guerrilla fighters, aided by a yellow fever epidemic, decimated the remaining French forces, who ultimately surrendered in December 1803. On January 1st, 1804, Dessalines proclaimed national independence and severed colonial ties by replacing the name Saint Domingue with the Amerindian word Ayeti, and it's actually spelled in the article A-Y-T-I. As Dubois has noted, the rechristening of the nation with its original Taino name attempted to symbolically disrupt centuries of European and empire and brutality. Once again, as Dubois has noted, the rechristening of the name with its original Taino name attempted to symbolically disrupt centuries of European empire and brutality. More ominously, the declaration also chided new Black citizens for not fully avenging their dead by allowing some French planters to remain on the island. Later that spring, rhetoric moved to action. Convinced that the French who had remained in the colony in the hopes of reclaiming some of their land and property were already plotting to destabilize the young nation, Dessalines ordered their execution. Ignoring the hideous atrocities of France's campaign of extermination at the close of the revolution, popular accounts describe Dessalines' order as a barbarous aberration. By ordering the remaining colonists doomed, Dessalines sealed for Haiti a lasting reputation as a nightmare republic in the eyes of the greater white world. Let me go end it right here. I put that in the chat. I'll put it in the chat again for anybody who want to read it. What this goes on to do is discuss the different ways that Dessalines' image has been used and presented in accounts of literature and history amongst different people and then something. Yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed that. It's like a contribution I did add, and you did some information you didn't know on the board.
Continuing the conversation.
Robins, thank you. Thank you.
Hey, where is I seen Daquan. Are you ready, Daquan? You have something else you want to add, Daquan?
Yes.
You got the floor, Daquan.
Okay. I'm just gonna read some quotes by Jacques Dessalines. Alright, I'm gonna read the one I read before and then some other ones.
Dessalines.
We have dared to be free.
One second, Q. It's
Okay.
echo. It's an echo. It's an echo. Okay. There you go. All right.
Alright. We have dared to be free. Let us dare to be still by ourselves and for ourselves. I have a second quote. I have avenged America. Look, I have sacrificed my existence to give you liberty, to live happily. The fourth quote. One day I will be able to say that I am a good citizen, a good father, and a good husband. My fifth one is leave nothing white behind you.
You said leave what behind you?
Leave nothing white. Leave nothing white behind you.
Yeah, I'm sure they don't want y'all teaching this in regular school, right? They don't want you leading. You don't want you learning stuff like that, right? Daquan, what do you think about what do you think when you hear that type of statement?
Can you repeat that?
What do you think about when you hear that type of statement?
What I think about is there's so many black people that try to act white and try to live in the white neighborhoods. What I think that means is don't try to act white. You should be proud of being black because black is powerful.
I dig that. I like that response. What else did you think about your quotes?
And okay, so for I avenge America, I think it means that he's tried to that he took people out of slavery, and taught America that since he did it, you all could do it too. So don't ever forget that you could do it too. And also I have sacrificed my existence to give you liberty to live happily. I think he trying to say since he sacrificed his existence to give you liberty and to live happily, don't ever take that for granted and live knowing that the white people hate you and that black is beautiful, and don't let anyone ever tell you that that is wrong.